From when Arena was released all the way in Chapter 1 Season 8 until now in Chapter 5 Season 3, this video contains every speedrun from every single season I've ever completed, and it's insane. To watch how the meta's changed, the different items we've had, and even the way ranked itself has changed, this is a super cool way to see the evolution of the game, and I encourage you to watch each season of this video. It's pretty fun. Now, it all started back over 5 years ago in Chapter 1 Season 8 when Fortnite added in this new mode called Arena. It was supposed to be a competitive mode to separate the sweats from the casuals, and upon the release, the highest achievement was called Champions League. It took 300 points to reach it, and the scoring was simple. Every elim was 1 point, and you'd get placement points as well. At this point in my Fortnite career, I was still playing on my PS4, but compared to most other players, I was pretty good. In both Chapter 1 Season 8 and Season 9, I hit that 300 point Champions League threshold, but then in Season X, they revamped the score. Instead of 300 points to hit Champions League, it now takes 6,000 hype. And when I finally hit it, despite the bad PS4 video quality, I was hyped.
Dude, I might get it. I might get it. Yeah!
Now we skip from Season X all the way to Chapter 4 Season 1. Because you see, I played Arena during those 3.5 years in between, but I never actually grinded enough to hit Champions League again until now. But it has been over 3 years, so by now Fortnite has made Champions League even harder by lifting up the height from 6,000 all the way to 7,500. And this is where it starts to get fun. I've been stuck in Division 7 for days. Division 7 is the 2,500 point stretch right before the promised land of Champions League. But it's the worst version of Fortnite you'll ever play. It's full of the weirdest, sweatiest players in the world. And in this division, I honestly lost all hope in ever getting to Champions League. But then I remembered something. I can just pay to win. With that, I DM the best guys I know for the job. This is SR3. He currently places 3rd in the world for the most arena points. And then this is Foxman. He currently places 6th in the world for arena points. And with them now as my trio, I'm reading up more confident than ever.
Yeah, get off my man.
By the way, these guys made me wake up at 9 a.m. for trios because apparently the lobbies are way easier in the morning. So I'm not warmed up at all, but it's a good thing they're the best in the world so they can just carry me.
Connor, what are you doing over here? Get him right here. 1 HP on one. That guy's so weak. 2 million. 200.
This video really is completing the trifecta of videos because I tried SR3 setting, then I tried Foxman setting, and now they're both carrying me to Champions League. That's actually kind of crazy.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Yo, whole trio on me. Yo,
Like, see, that's why the auction's bad, though.
Yeah, I am 1 HP. We're gonna get some box fights going on here. This is all mine back here. Come here. Molding. I don't know if he has anything. So, can you hit the body or? There's a crown even for someone.
Need that.
I always drop the crown for the E-shorties.
Oh, no, buddy.
Oh my god!
3v2 situation.
No, this arena grinding stuff is easy.
Exactly, Carter.
On God, it is.
And the ladies love the arena points. Wait, SO3's doing it.
Wow. That was our first win. And I already have 7,050 points. I've already gained like 500 points. This is actually crazy.
These guys look like some real AIs.
Have a good time, buddy. Oh my... What's your Twitch? Foxman 1X. Links in the bio.
That was actually such a bad play.
Carter 2,000 down, baby.
One of my recent videos, I showed off just how much these Reno players actually grind. So basically, these guys will wake up and hop on Fortnite to play Arena for anywhere from like 8 to 15 hours straight. And both of these guys, Foxman and SR3, stream every single minute of them playing, so make sure you go check them out. And while you're at that, don't forget to subscribe to me as well.
Where you going, little boy? I feel like it's hard to quantify Riz as well.
I don't think it is. How much do you have?
Well, I'm in this.
Come on. Wait, you're messing it up real quick. Let me. Yeah, he was low-key tearing it up with that combo.
He was the narrator would read. They'd be like, they're like set.
40?
It's a cold October night.
Like this guy wants it. He needs it. This guy needs it, bro. He needs it.
Wow, this guy's better than me.
Yeah, no, this guy's him. It's actually him. There it is. Hey, Carter, are you actually him?
I think I'm him. We do a quick kill
This
set.
guy and I talked.
Helped him.
Yeah, I cracked 2 of them, but unfortunately I died.
This guy's weak. Yep. Look at that chemistry out of us. Box full piece. 2.
Bro called me a drone, acting like you don't got 91,000 arena points.
You only have 91,000. You can step it up, Box. Over here. This guy just one pumped the crap out of me. You win that, Fox.
I can't get it back.
Crack. 109, Carter.
Yeah.
I'm hopping inside of him. All right, let's get SO3 up.
I'm risking my life here for you right now. 200.
Let's go, ladies.
We're all kind of split. I'm scared. Yo, we're playing like a stacker here. It's like a contender in game.
I can't lie, chat. I'm feeling a little fruity today. Fox, you're so sussy, but I like that.
And you guys are smacking. Oh, I just got pumped in my mouth. 1 HP on me. 100 cracked on the soccer skin. He's so weak. 14 white. 15 white. Oh, he's so weak.
But if this is not SO3, then who is it?
You just had to make the joke.
If your name's Carter 2K, was Carter 1999 taken?
In the cone, Oh, never mind. 100. Let me in. Just let me in. Nice. Look at that.
Wow.
Remember that kill check from earlier?
Hey, I had 8.
30 off. Let's go.
Hey, we're frying.
I mean, we're the greatest.
And just like that, literally one more game from our last win, I'm literally 25 points off. Like, playing with these guys is actually a cheat code.
See how easy it is?
Alright, let's get him up quick.
This kid's like 1 HP. I'm sitting like 40 white.
What the? Yo, Carter is frying.
Wait, did I just do it?
Do what?
Do what?
7.5K.
Oh
Let's
my.
go.
That's it.
That's $200
That's
right
a
there.
Poggy Woggies moment.
You guys know the last time I was in champs was season X?
Hey, wait, come here, Carter.
I swear to God.
Carter, come here.
Gotta block out the cooties. Yo, this kid's 1 HP. I don't understand how he's not dead. This kid's a double. Oh, that's bad. There's people right here. This kid's 1 HP. 1 HP. Nice.
And boom, just like that, I'm in Champions League. It's been like years, and in literally just a few games of playing with them, I gain over 1,000 points. Just to play it safe, we're gonna play a couple more games, try to get a couple more good wins so I can remain in Champions League. This is not good.
Savior's almost here.
Through the forearm.
This is not the time. This is not the time. I got so bad.
We did unfortunately just die a couple times off drop, but I mean, with 2 of the top 5 arena players in the world, I think we'll get it back pretty quick. We just need one good game.
I'm getting jumped. So this is just bad.
This is bad news.
I can help for
Whoa, I didn't know there was a second one.
Okay.
This just goes to show that even the best arena players in the world still have rough games. It's all about bouncing back, though.
This is where games get super sweaty and weird.
Did apart, and I literally took a
Be back again. This is looking like I've lost cause. Winning drop spot.
faulty. Like the RNG cannon is so bad, bro. Whoa.
One's dead.
Yeah, it's time. It's time we win
We're winning
this
this
game.
game, baby. Come on.
Let's go fight Frenzy.
1 HP on the superhero. And all 3 of them are on me. The superhero
Get
is
out of here,
literally
Sam.
10 HP. Oh, he took me out of the air.
Get me in, Carter. So good. So talented.
20 points off. This is
20?
happening.
Wait, that's it? Hear that, Fox? It's time. 9 people up. This is the game right here.
150 on this one. Over and over again. Every single kid we saw.
Right here. Why does this guy slam me for all my HP? Everything I have.
Like, dude, oh my.
1 HP in your box. No.
Guess what though? That's champs. And that is finally Champions League again. Let's go. And now I was on a roll because next came Chapter 4 Season 2 when I did this to get to Champions League. Chapter 3 Season 1 made arena history when 2 players raced to 1 million arena height.
1 mil, bro.
And then there's me, stuck in Division 7, dying to the weirdos that bush camp or third party or literal pros. I just can't get to champs by myself, and that's why I called up Claw, the first player to ever hit 1 million height, and he's gonna carry me today. But I can't lie, I'm a pretty hard carry, so we needed some backup, and Claw came through by recruiting Bank, a pro controller player with $25,000 in earnings. So now with them as my teammates, I know I'm gonna hit champs today. All right, what's the drop, Mega? Someone's pushing me. Let's go. It's so easy. I don't even have to win. We already got 9 elims. I just got 1 of them.
200. Oh my god.
I literally don't have to do anything.
200. 200. Oh my god.
You're not nice, man.
I'm nice with it. I promise. Just killing portions of the map.
I literally can't get a kill even if I wanted to.
Box. Oh my. Somebody put a leash on me, bro. That was bad. Oh my.
These guys are so good end games. They're literally us searching for people that are hiding.
100.
You're not nice, bro. Trust.
This man Bank has 14 elims. I'm over here with 2.
Wait, it's a full trio.
Wait, they're over here. They're over here on me. Wait, he's...
200. Bro, I'm lagging so bad.
Wait, he's over there.
We gotta play pickaxe for that.
After just one game, I gained like over 300 height. Playing with these guys is a literal cheat code. Yo, Claw, when you were grinding for that 1,000,000 points, like what was a typical day like?
Wake up and eat the most shambles food. Literally soak my head in the sink and get on. I always get like 3 to like 5 hours of sleep, like literally all day. You go back?
You're not going nowhere. Oh, I'm out of mats.
That was a girl, man.
Let's go. I'm actually contributing.
I'm out of mats. No, MO bucks. 100. Nice. 200.
Alright, Bank, we're 60 right now.
81.
You're not good, Bank. Trust me.
Yeah, I knew you. I was waiting for you to run your mouth. Well, let's just pick up our dead weight again.
Okay, bro. Hell no.
100. No. Wait, how did he just kill you?
I don't know. Just because of our elims, I still gained 250 points, even with a loss. That's why playing with players that get a lot of kills is so good. Is it still a mega drop?
Yeah, we're good.
Larry, don't f around about his drops. Get off that floor. It's dirty. 200, 200, 200. He's hit 199.
Wait, why is everyone trying so hard? The whole team was trying way too hard.
I sold. Holy f, there's so many people here.
What side?
Oh no, bro. Free for all. Good luck, Carter.
Anywhere you see a gun. I had nothing. I couldn't have fought that.
Don't worry, Bank. Tell him here. I'm full hiding in the corner.
Oh no. Oh no, Larry. Oh no, I'm so dead.
Yo, even watching them get away from people is crazy.
That's another 190.
Holy f, I'm gone.
Oh god, bro. There's a third one hiding.
I don't think I've ever tried this hard in a game. I just want to win. Something came over me.
They definitely have a full tree on me.
We're stuck on a pickle.
Good play.
Here we go. Grabbing our dead weight again.
Oh, we saw my.
Yo, Claw, I need a favor from my viewers. If you had one tip to give players that want to hit champs, what would it be?
A tree arena and W key, don't sit in bushes.
There it is. If you want to hit champs on your own, follow his advice. I think he might know a little bit about getting a lot of height. Now let's keep this going. I need to get champs.
150. His 150 card. Nice.
Hank's having way too much fun in the arena right now.
Oh, here we go.
I'm literally just chasing these guys around, gathering loot. That's all I'm good for right now.
Bro, I hate it. Way to play, kid. Way to play.
I just full piece the shit out of him.
Oh my god. Bro.
Oh my god.
And just like that, another win. 6.6 thousand points. Bro, it's so easy. Wait, no way. They live in the same house. Their internet might have both went out. Yo, I don't want to lose arena points.
Three of them are standing outside your door, hammering on it.
I'm getting cracked out on some Starbucks coffee real quick. Oh, help.
Pipe down, bro. I'm never letting you have a coffee again.
Carter, 2K's the world's best player.
Yeah. Oh my. Look at us, Carter. Picking up our dead weight again.
How did I get one pump, bro?
Bro, I'm gonna.
This kid also one pump me, bro.
There's no way that's one team.
190.
I needed the mythic.
That was a great try to you, Carter.
I don't even know if he's same team.
Yeah, I gotta get more mochas for sure.
Oh wait, he's still right here. Wait, I'm full dead.
Wait, where the fuck is zone?
These are the new zones, Lawrence. Knock body and storm. Go. Nice.
I have no mats, I'm dead. I didn't even realize Claw has 11 kills. Bro.
Fighting. They're on 15. Full box. Oh my god. Get me more mochas right now.
That's wild. They're gonna clutch this dove too. And I'm getting wrecked. Bro, it's too easy. That's the third win.
This guy's the GOAT.
It's over, bro. Oh my god, he was jumping.
That's my fault.
That's my bad. I'm back.
Those
Wait,
bits-
I'm floating.
Floating.
You're floating.
It
I do
says
see
it
you
is.
floating currently. Yes, Bank, tell me. Sign me to fuck up for World Cup right now. Yo, I missed, bro. Let's go, Car 2 kid. Don't let me down. Nice shot out of you, kid.
Yeah, I'm probably leaving actually.
Dude,
No
like,
way.
you have 0 build.
What? You're doing great. Nice. You have a lot of mats. You're
Oh,
way better.
hey.
Way to play, champ. You're playing like an FNCS winner. Good, Jack. Can't tell her. Help my friend Carter. Yo, new team coming in. New team. They're full. Let me handle this.
I think it's radio, by the way.
I'm actually probably dead now.
2 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying. The trip line won't let me build. They're all 3 on me.
Heads up, Teller. Dead.
Look at that. It's so easy.
Caffeine has me cracked out. This is unreal. Ah, crap.
Full box. 100.
And that's Champs. Let's go. Officially carried to Champs by the million hype Arena Pro. And of course, we got Bang too coming in with a hard carry as well. Yo, Champs is so much easier with a carry. Besides last season, the last time I was in Champs was Season X. Like, I needed this carry.
Oh my god, I just got ripped. Actually ripped. Let me get this off, please.
Thank you, man.
No way.
I don't know if I get this. Oh my
Oh,
god.
here he is.
Oh, yeah, champ.
Bro, I don't have 0 ping. I can't do this.
That's all you.
He died his
all
own.
you right
That's
there.
Champs. That's all I care
Oh,
about.
that's all you right there. Wait, is that champ?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But little did we know that this would be the last season ever of Arena, because in May of 2023, Arena was deleted and replaced with Ranked, which marks Chapter 4 Season 3 as my first ever true Unreal speedrun. This Fortnite account has never played a Ranked game, and today I'm grinding all the way to Unreal in just one day to prove that it's easy. By the end of this video, I'm gonna have played with random fills, leaderboard pros that carry me, and more, so you're gonna want to make sure to watch the end. But I don't even know what rank I'm starting at, so to figure out where it's gonna start me, I have to play my first solos map. And just like that, we have our first kill of this entire thing. And there we go, that's our first win. Alright, now let's see where it's gonna put us. We went from unranked, got a 20 bomb in our first game, and we get placed in bronze 3. So from bronze 3 all the way to Unreal in one day, let's do this. And that's win number 2, let's go. Let's go for a trick shot on this guy, and that's our third win. So that win, 19 elims, officially puts us into silver 1. Alright, so these bronze and silver lobbies are insanely easy and very boring actually. Like, I'm pretty sure all these players are just AIs until I rank up more, but ranking up in these lobbies is actually taking longer than I thought. Let's go, dude. Someone's finally building against me. Oh my god. Yes, bro. I've never been so happy to see someone fight back. Not saying that these guys are good, but them actually building is just nice. Ooh. Nice. Dang, this is about to be another 23 elim game. Bang, there we go. So even silver lobbies were pretty easy, and that game is gonna put us all the way up to gold 1. So it officially took me just under 2 hours to go from bronze all the way to gold 1. Wait, why did I place behind it? You know, I'm not even mad about it. That's literally my first time dying, and it looks like I'm gonna win this game. I will definitely take another win. Let's go. So I'm actually curious. A 7 elim win in gold 1 puts us into gold 2. Let's go. This guy's actually being so annoying storm fighting. Let's go. Oh, I saw that he had a heavy sniper last second. Wait, he broke me out? Wow, and he hit that shot. I do not want this guy to get this cash. And of course, he holds his wall. Oh, but we got the piece control. Yeah, bro, these players are getting pretty good. Oh, wow, there's so many people over here. This is starting to look like an actual end game. Let's go. Oh, I got another elim. What? Bro, why would you peek that? Let's go. So another win is definitely going to put us into gold 3. Let's go. But I'm curious to see if we can go all the way up to platinum. Nope, just 62%. All right, so one more win and we get platinum. Oh, what a shot. Oh, bro, I am moving right now. Oh, this guy's a bot. Go ahead, get this guy. Nice. Nice. Got that guy from zone. And this guy, I don't think he has mats. But bang, let's go. So I think this should do it for us. Gold 3 into platinum. Let's go, dude. Platinum 1. So I read it up for my first rank game 4.5 hours ago, and since then I've gone from bronze 3 to platinum 1. We still have to get all the way through platinum, all the way through diamond, then through elite, then through champion, and then we finally hit unreal. I still have to play with one of the best ranked players in the entire world, and I think now these fights are gonna start getting super sweaty. So if you're enjoying so far, make sure to subscribe and watch all the way to the end. This is gonna get nuts. Let's go. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. No way. Well, this is starting to take way longer than I thought. If it takes me longer than a day to get to Unreal, then I failed. So to make sure I get there, I hit up my friend that's 9th on the Unreal leaderboard, and I asked him to play. It took some convincing, but here he is, SR3, in the top 10 of all players that have ever played Fortnite ranked. He's a higher rank than pros like FaZe, Sway, and even Clicks. So now with everything in place, let's hit Unreal.
1 HP done.
Right here. Dead.
Nice. 1 HP. 1. Box. Chop him if you can.
I did.
Yo, what did I just...
No, that's not my wall, bro.
You know what? The first games never count.
I missed every bullet. Every one. I swear I had... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Look at you frying right now. Come with the zipline.
Kid right here. 116, 32, 1.
Crack
Someone
again.
got
This guy's
knocked.
so weak.
Dead.
You know, heavy snipe in.
Yep, I'm out. 84.
Whoa! Oh. 4 builds. 1 build.
Dude, no way. Well, I wasn't contributing that much anyway. We'll just watch SR3 hopefully carry us to a dub.
They're in the bush.
Knocked on.
1 died. Last up.
Nice. Platinum 3 up to diamond. So it has officially been almost exactly 9 hours since I first readied up, going from bronze all the way to now in diamond 1. These lobbies are way harder, so the progress is way slower. And honestly, I thought I was gonna be able to do this in less than 12 hours, but that is not looking likely.
Weak. Nice.
No way I blocked.
I just got laid out. Holy.
1 box. 66 white. No way. 52 cracked on this guy.
Nice. You had 1 kill, Carter.
Hey,
Come back
chill.
up.
Do it.
I don't even know if you're gonna be down with 2.
Yep, you're right.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice. That's you. You good?
You got in. 160
Nice. Renegade Raider down. We're good.
in my box.
Get out of that again.
Dead.
Get out.
Wait, that guy is not one shot. Oh man, we keep dying.
Yeah, we're so weird.
Where are you? Oh, you're the best.
That was crazy. That was a
You're
crazy
so
game.
good. 3 squad eliminations.
Wait, how'd you shoot him?
Wait, no.
No.
Crack. This guy's out of match. 24 white. Yo.
I'm box fighting. Box fight.
Yep,
all
I'm
the way
dead.
down. What?
I'm not. I got out. Move box.
That works. I knocked 1. The metal wall's mine. The walls are mine.
60. Dead. 126 on this guy.
Nice.
I'm breaking the tree.
Shot dead.
Dead. Nice.
Finally, let's go.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's dead.
Nope, he's right
Kill
here.
there.
Dead. Yo, some of these Fortnite players are really good. This is a struggle, but I'm hoping we start to get on like a win streak soon.
Got on 1. Got on both. Holy crap!
130. Dead.
Crack.
45.
Doesn't shoot. Editing. Dead. Shoot here.
Wow. What? There's no...
Here, pop this. Pop. Oh, actually, you can't. I'm playing scrims, bro.
Yep, I'm full tarping. 100.
Shot from behind.
Dead. Oh my god.
Where's this last kid at? There he is.
Nice. You're the best. Let's
Nice.
go. 13 elims. I had 2 of them.
Box. Dude, it doesn't shoot. Like, holy crap. He has no mats. He has no mats. Nice, bro. Just run. Just run. You gonna have it? Oh, you hit the body.
Wait.
Oh, good job.
No, wait.
Dude.
I shot him through as well.
Thank God. Watch out for that kid in that box.
Got his wall. 30,
You wanna play competitive in a video game? Killed one behind us. Watch your back.
Wait, I'm dead. I didn't have mats. You're actually so
Nice.
good at this video game. Hey, I had 3 kills.
Please tell me you're in. Where are you?
Here we go. 62% of elite.
We're almost done, man.
That is officially 15 hours. 15 hours ago, I was unranked and readying up for my first game of the day. Now, 15 hours later, I just hit elite. This is turning out to be a true challenge, and we're now in the hardest ranks of the entire video. I think this is where it's gonna become a mental battle. I just gotta keep playing. 200 on one.
Dead.
Yep, yeah.
Got it, got it, got it.
Shot. 70.
Who's that guy?
4 box. Dead.
1 HP on down low. 1.
Wait, I'm in his box. You guys still got 5 bills. Yeah.
How are you in that box?
Fully box.
Dead? Get down here.
107. Nice.
You hear him? Nice, 118. He died his own. Oh, you clutch, man.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm dead.
These guys
Bro.
Wow, man, I can't lie. Dying in second place is demoralizing. But I'm nearly in champions, and then after that, it's unreal, bro. We're almost done.
Why is he just jumping in?
Dude, he got through that wall. Yeah.
How'd he go through? Did you at least get the freaking champion?
Yeah. I'm actually 50% a champion. It's taken me 16 hours to go from unranked to champion. I now have 51% more until I'm in Unreal. And honestly, I should be more excited, but I'm so ready for this to be over.
Well, that kid was weak, but he healed.
Dude, I reset that.
That actually makes me so mad. We're doing a ballsy play, but I need you on me. Hop on this motorcycle right now. It did not work.
One
That
time.
thing, you can probably chop him out above, no?
Yep, he's dead. Wait, I'm dead.
No, I don't think I can.
Nice. Let's go.
Wait, did you get it?
Please, please, please. Bro, it's 80%. 110. Oh. 120.
What? New team. Run. I have an SMG that has no aim.
Crack.
Wait, who's this?
Dead. Crack, 60 white.
Fighting for my life, rotating in the zone right now.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm dead.
Holy crap, if you don't get it, I swear to God.
fetching
Please,
results.
Bro, please.
Champion 2. Ooh, let's go. Unreal.
Thank God.
Look at that. We got Unreal. The official time it's taken me to get from unranked into bronze all the way to Unreal is just over 17 hours. If you guys appreciate the commitment, make sure to subscribe to the channel and like this video. And now it's time for the most fun speedrun of them all, unranked to Unreal in Season OG. You saw me start this video playing back on the OG map in Chapter 1 Arena. Well, now 4 years later, it's back and better than ever for the Season OG speedrun. Ranks just reset and I'm speedrunning to Unreal. I haven't hit Unreal in nearly 3 seasons, but it's now the OG season and I'm going to use a ton of different strategies in this video to rank up as fast as possible. I'm going to be hiring sweats from my chat, finding sweats in random fills, getting carries from pros. First though, I'm just going to grind solo until I can't win anymore, which I think will be around Platinum 3 right? So I need a good placement game here, and this video is the entire unranked unranked to Unreal journey. So grab some snacks, click that subscribe button, relax and enjoy. So no mats made me die in 3rd place with 6 elims, which took me from unranked to gold 1, which is honestly valid because I wasn't even Unreal last season, so I wasn't expecting a crazy high rank. Now here right away in game 2, you'll notice that I'm using a different controller, and throughout this video I actually used 3 different controllers. For now I'm on my custom PS5 Pro controller, and I used it to rank up all the way through gold, and honestly it wasn't too bad. A couple of elims into my 3rd solos game, I got invited to play some duos, which is way more fun than solos, so I accepted the invite and I got more action with seemingly less skilled players, which I was completely fine with.
Dead. Knocked one. Is that yours? Dead.
By the end of our duo session, despite not getting a single win, I had went all the way up the gold bracket and was now closing in on platinum. This took me right about 2 hours to do, which is probably way too long to spend in gold, but I wasn't very comfortable on this controller. So to get to Unreal in a reasonable time, I had to lock in, and that's when I plugged in this controller, which I actually used for the rest of this video. However, this was also one of the first times I've used this controller, so I also wasn't really comfortable with it. But that didn't stop me from succeeding in this game, where I accidentally queued into a solo duos match and did this. Right here, you'll notice that I couldn't get this wall, and that's a trend for this video. If you didn't know, I actually play on 60 ping and sometimes even higher. Some clips in this video, I have over 80 ping, which makes ranked extra hard because I can almost never take walls, and other players can take my wall nearly every time. That's why soon, once I reach the higher ranks with more low ping sweats, I have to bring in some help. But right now, I'm handling my own, and I even made endgame in the solos duos game, and this happened. I clutched up the win. Funny enough, this is my first win in rank so far. It took me from gold 3 almost all the way to platinum 2 in a single game. So now I'm settling in on this controller, and I made it into an actual solos rank game, and I played pretty well.
He got me.
But yeah, I still died from that crazy shot that he hit. It was a 10th place finish with decent elims though, so I still made it into platinum 2 and actually kept the good gameplay up.
What?
Some deaths, there's just not much you can do to escape though, regardless of how good you're playing. And around this platinum 2 to platinum 3 rank, I had a pretty unlucky streak going.
Like, bro.
Thankfully, this unlucky death streak ended, and I made it into another endgame, but I was absolutely shambles, and that's when this happened. Like, I'm gonna be able to snipe one of these guys. And finally, I got a second win, which gave me a ton of rank, taking me about 30% away from Diamond. I think those earlier games on that different controller did some damage to the time, because this is now nearly 4 hours in, and I'm not even Diamond yet. Unfortunately, I can't go back and change that decision, though. I've already switched controllers and started making steady progress again. So I'm on the right path, and this is the game that finally broke me through to Diamond. And we're now in the lobbies with the lower ping sweat. So I got through from unranked to Diamond 1, basically solo. But again, 60 plus ping in ranked, especially in solos, is crazy hard. So I got Zin, who's a sweat from my Twitch chat, to duo up with me, and this turned out to be a solid decision, because right away we were cooking.
Cracked. Dead. 83. Oh, what? You shoot that like through that? That was wild. 70 white. Cracked one. Crack. That. He's in my box. Yeah.
I full box.
Wow, that's insane. No way. Right here. 84.
30 crack. Knock.
62 crack. He's not bad. Yep, dead.
Oh, he just.
No.
He full jumped in. Wait, he won this.
No way. He got it first try.
Full box. Crack. Dead. Knock.
Good.
Knock. Dead.
Yep, last one right here. Almost dead.
Dead.
Bro, I have nothing. I don't know what to do. Dead on one.
Despite us playing mostly great, we didn't get any wins in the hour or so that we played, but I did rank up to Diamond 2, and that's when I had to bring in the big guns to help me out the rest of the way. So SR3 is a rank grinder, which basically means you can almost always find his name at the top of the Unreal leaderboards, and he's crazy at the game, which you'll be able to see soon. But I've linked his YouTube channel at the top of the description, so if you would quickly drop him a sub and help him reach 10K, we'd both appreciate that. Now, if you thought me and Zin were cooking, then me and SR3 were on fire, because in our very first game we did this.
I might be the best. 70 right there. 40, 80 crack. Dead.
Go!
My bad.
Not know he was on the move. I don't need a technique on us. I don't really like going out.
70 cracked on bull.
Coming.
Dead on one.
101. Oh my
Jesus.
god! 101. Done. My chat just break on me.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
right here.
31 Y.
Dead.
Where is he?
One shot.
Can I stop getting slammed?
And yeah, our first game together was a 19 elim win that almost seemed easy. Which, by the way, I had 8 elim, so I didn't get fully carried. It's just way easier to play off of a low ping player, and it complemented each of our playstyles. So that single game gained me around 50% of Diamond 2, and that was just the beginning of this ranked duo story.
No, there's still AIs.
kid's crazy.
No,
doesn't hit him like
he healed.
Despite the loss, we, or more like just SR3, had a 9 elim 5th place, which took me into Diamond 3, the final rank before Elite. So our competition was starting to pick up, and, well, you can see how some of the games end. Just endless sweaty third parties, but in the next game, we ended up in this early game fight.
I didn't even mean to do that.
I killed one.
I'm kind of the best for that, though.
Killed two. I'll back out.
Behind us, behind us, behind us. $76.
Fog's dead. Crack. 1 HP, not one.
Hello? Did you kill one?
No. I'm getting naded again.
90 white. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, there's two.
Oh.
Wait, I got him in my box.
1 HP, dead.
Yep, dead.
Box.
Dead. I'm the worst.
Doesn't shoot my pump.
Crack.
Box. Doesn't shoot my pump. It didn't shoot my pump. I'm not there.
Yeah, it was fine. He's one shot. Dead. Nice.
And we won our best game yet. SR3 dropped a 20 bomb with the help of my assist, and that took me to less than 10% away from being an elite. And this is the game that broke me into one of the final ranks before Unreal.
Cracking one. 23. 41? Like, I'm about to get above him. 70. Dead. Wow.
Yeah, you're weird.
They're
Yeah,
so
you're
mad.
weird.
They're so mad.
You're weird. Like, hello? I don't understand.
So we died, but the good thing is that with elims and still decent placing, I gained enough to put me into elite and even give me a good chunk of it completed, like over 20%. Now it is exciting to be an elite, but we're basically in the best lobbies now. We're only fighting other elite, champion, and Unreal players at this point, and despite everyone being way better, ranking up is not way slower. That didn't stop us though, it actually made us try even harder and do this in our next game.
2651. Cracked. He's
Landing on him.
He's 90 HP. Yeah.
Just holds his gun out, bro. He's weak.
$38 cracked.
No.
105.
Dead?
40.
Go get my finish.
Almost dead. Dead. That guy's 5 HP. Dead. Let's
200.
So yeah, the 20 bomb win gained me just over 20% of elite, just a little slower than earlier, but that didn't deter us. We just won 2 of our past 3 games, so we were more confident than ever and went into our next match guns blazing.
That's ridiculous.
70. 70 again. There's one like in zone that's like pretty low. Dead on one.
Dead.
Whoa.
In the tree, 1 HP.
Dead. 70. Let's go.
4 games, 3 wins, and less than 30% until I hit champions rank. We were cooking, but then something changed. I don't know if it's because it was getting later into the evening or we were getting tired, but whatever it was put us into a pretty bad dry spell.
There. Bro.
Wait,
What's this guy doing?
She just took 100 fall damage. Oh, wait, what? Like, stay up.
Go for
Bro,
it.
my game crashed.
3 games of dying in a row, and then my game crashes and leave SR3 by himself. Thankfully, we were still getting a few elims off spawn and made it to mid-game a couple times, so I wasn't really losing rank, I just wasn't game. I joined back to spectate though, and SR3 put on a show.
Oh, he's the best.
Thanks to SR3's performance, I actually still got my rank gain from that game, and it was now just about 10% away from champion. The final rank before Unreal, and this is the game that got me into champion.
I'm about to chuck clingies.
I like that. Do it.
I think they had a great time there.
Clingers are busted.
One shot.
Shoot it right here. Box. Dead. Oh, they already finished the fight. I'm at. Grapple up. Shotgun. 61. Oh, we're fighting anyone. They were not doing a thing.
They
Should be
wanted
champ now
that.
though.
Yeah.
So from unranked to 18% of champion, this has now taken over 9 hours of playing, and it does not get easier from here, only harder. This is where the players are the sweatiest, ranking up is the slowest, and raging is the easiest. But it is the final stretch, and our games actually continue to go well for a little while longer.
24 cracks.
30 white. 30 white.
24 white. Dead.
I solo clutched up to top 4 here with absolutely shambles loot, which gained me about 13%, and that's amazing. This means a decent win should be about 20%, and if we play well, we can actually get to Unreal pretty soon. But we unfortunately did not play well. We hit another bad dry streak.
Just go dead.
He stunked me.
And it doesn't
There's
build, bro. It doesn't build. It's
Rolling, I'm dead. Like, we're
like,
just
I just
never-
have nothing!
Yeah, raging definitely happens in champion rank, even for insane players. But with this little solo clutch here, I was able to reboot SR3 and we got a short break from the madness.
Bro, like, I'm so laggy.
What? Like, everything built and I just am not on it. They know you're here. Something's going on. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's no way they know you're here.
Well, our dry spell wasn't over just yet.
Like, bro.
Dude, I have nothing. I'm not.
Please, no, please.
You're about to be in solos, dude.
Please, no.
Oh my god.
Please.
This had been basically 2 straight hours of us just dying without having a single good game, so yeah, SR3's reaction was justified. But everything changed when I solo clutched this elim and then ran away to hide in zone. I was able to reboot SR3 and we finally had a good game to break us out of our
31
slump.
white.
27 white. That
40, 80 crack, and edit out now.
he's weak. Careful, I'm weak.
Get in if you can.
That
Nice.
love sniper
Check
rifle
it.
shot.
55. So what, 12%? Wait, I'm dead. Nice. Wow, you're the GOAT. I could just start.
Just got headshot snipe.
Bro, you're rolling.
Shockwave. Zone moves mad quick, so good luck.
Yeah, that's wild.
Shoot a rocket there. Screw it.
Like,
Yep, that's gonna do it.
What?
So a couple decent games in a row got us back on track and put me just 40% away from Unreal. But the job's not done and we had to lock in for these final games.
Coming.
$70 cracked on one.
Dead.
I need help.
100. Dead.
Nice.
Oh. 1 HP on the solo. 1 HP.
We're the best. Let's see, 61 to 73. Bro, there's no way they're just both destroying me like that. These guys might be the best.
One win in one not so good game had me floating around 75% of a champions, and despite not playing our absolute best, we were still on high spirits, knowing that we were just 2 good games away from finally being unreal. So we hopped right back in and started playing really well, actually.
18 white.
60 cracked on that guy. 35, 70.
47.
70 right here. Dead on one. Watch out, there's still a guy. The teammate's still behind you.
Wait, oh.
71 white.
I heard him grapple away.
They're split, by the way. 35.
Oh, Bloom.
He's dead.
Bloom is wicked. That guy's a spaz, be careful.
Yep, I'm dead.
Dead?
Oh, no. I'm like, here, can you focus this guy?
Trying. He's dead. 3, 2.
Nice.
Nice.
What are we doing? 80%.
I'm not gonna lie, that 80% was a little disappointing. I thought for sure a 14 elim win would be closer to 15% and leave us with 1 game left. But it looks like there's still more work to do, and we've come this far. It's just so close. So for our final games, we made a conscious effort to play slow and for the win. And, well, this is what happened.
Wow. Dead right here, dead.
I'm all the way up.
Yep, I'm up with you. In my box, there's no way you phase through my stuff.
No, why didn't it connect?
0 ping activities.
How much to go up? At least like 10,
7%. One. 62 cracked on one. Almost dead on another.
Are they
Dead
both
on-
back
dead.
there?
No, one's on top of that building.
In the air. That kid's weak.
One shot dead.
Reading nades. Careful. Careful.
Yeah. Like, nice, he's white. Nice. Behind you.
No, why did it?
You're
You're gonna be like 3% off, dude.
Bro, like what? I went up 5. Dead. Cracked one. Watch out behind you. 40, 120 cracked on the back guy. He just rifted. Dead.
1 HP.
I'm spraying. 70
1
cracked.
HP, 1 HP,
70
1,
cracked. Dead. Yep, they broke out. 70 cracked.
Dead. They're like building
died.
over us.
Right here. He's one check.
Dead.
Oh. Nice! You're the best! You're so good. This has got to get us there, though, right? It's got to do it. It's got to put us there. Let's go, baby. Unreal.
So it took about 14 hours, but I'm in Unreal. Make sure to subscribe for that. And we get back-to-back great seasons here, going from Season OG to the first season of Chapter 5. These first 3 seasons ranked was out were actually so fun. I think we took them for granted. But this is the Chapter 5 Season 1 speedrun. Getting to Unreal rank is one of the most prestigious accomplishments in Fortnite. Of all 8.3 million players that have queued for a rank game, barely 1% of them have reached this mark. So today I'm setting out on my Unreal journey, and this one was crazy. Between the pros that I played with, the insane clutches, and the absolute grind that is ranked, you'll want to make sure to watch this one until the end. So everything started here, early on in Diamond 1, and these lobbies were, well, just watch.
Oh my god, 48 out the air. And let me come assist you real quick.
No, don't. No.
These early diamond lobbies were incredibly easy, especially with the team I had assembled. Both Brando and SR3 are very good players who got to Unreal within the first week of this season, so at this point we weren't even really trying, and we could still dominate lobbies, which made for some really fun games.
Am I tripping?
And there's the win, bro. Wow. Diamond 1, and I'm already in the Diamond 2, bro. 29 elim win and a 32 elim win. And I'm almost half of Diamond 2.
One of my teammates, Brando, had to leave after just 2 wins, which left me and SR3 to head into Diamond 2 ranked duos. And even though we were facing basically the same players from Diamond 1, something about the duos mode made people way more sweaty, and me and SR3 had to actually start trying.
Bro, where's your card at?
I don't even know.
Despite not winning a game in Diamond 2, the ranks were still easy enough to climb and lift me into Diamond 3, which is the final rank before Elite, where the sweats come out and the real challenge begins. But at least we still have a couple fun games before we get to that point, like right here, closing in on the final 15 players of this lobby. SR3 goes down and it's all on me to clutch, which was actually really easy because the team just ran away and I rebooted in zone, which turned out to be a good decision because this guy destroyed me and I got to watch SR3 clutch up live.
Wow, you might be the GOAT. Oh my god. Dead. 130. Dead. Nice.
200.
Oh no, it's still 22% off.
This is the game that could put me up to Elite. Needing just 22% more, me and SR3 were just gaming away, clutching up some fights and having fun with it. Which is great, because we would not be smiling if we knew what awaited us in these upcoming ranks.
Bro, are they here? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, dead out of the sky? Bro, I've sent 2 people out of the air.
Oh my god, I hit him for 60 headshot and then he ran at me. The other kid's really weak on my card as well. Like, really weak. Run in there. Run in there in the corner. Oh. He picked up all the medallions now. Wait, let's go. Get out, get out, get out.
Oh.
Just spray him, just spray him. Spray him down with the gun.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually the GOAT. What?
No way. He's 5.
Oh,
this
you're
guy's laughing it
garbage,
up.
dude. Shut your
he's
fat
laughing it up
mouth.
on you.
Here
Oh
we
my
go,
God.
here we go, Diamond 3. Elite. Oh my god, 34% of Elite.
The long-awaited Elite
Where's that
rank
go?
was mine, and I was inching closer to my ultimate goal of hitting Unreal. But pretty much instantly, Elite proved it was going to be more challenging when my teammate SR3 died off spawn, and I had to clutch, or else I risk losing a percentage of my rank, which I cannot do.
Come on, give me quick, run, run, run.
And I successfully completed the 1v2, which happens not once, not twice, but 3 times in a single game, which I believe is the best match of Fortnite I played throughout this entire Unreal journey. I mean, in this game, I felt like Buddha.
Hey, Brando.
$116 on him? Hey, buddy.
Party boy, like I said, I don't.
Oh my god, what a shot. Can we jump on this guy together?
I don't even know how that's doing that. Jeez. No aim assist on a box. Lovely game.
I mean, we're just trolling here. This
you have no
is
mats?
crazy.
Nice, 200.
All those clutches in a 21 elim win put me up exactly 21%, over halfway through Elite rank. If you didn't already know, the higher in rank you go, the harder it gets to rank up. So a 20 elim win in Diamond 1 might take me up over 70%, while that same 20 elim win against even better players in Elite takes me up barely 20%. And by the time you hit Champions, some wins don't even take you up 10%, which makes it really hard, and is why nearly a million ranked players are currently stuck in Elite and unable to make it to Champs, where another 380,000 players are stuck. Now you might be starting to see why just 1% of ranked players have hit Unreal. It's hard, but I'm determined to do whatever it takes, so into the next game we go.
Crack one of them.
Yeah, that one's super low. Oh, we're getting shot at from the wall.
Yeah, bro, just run at me, bro. You're real smart.
Dude, oh my god, one's dead, one's dead, one's dead. I wouldn't be mad. Why does he have
Yeah, bro.
like, dude?
This time we finished in 4th place with only 13 elims, but it still gave me exactly 20% progression. If you can't tell by now, the rank system is a little confusing. I mean, a 21 elim win gave me only 1% more progression than a 13 elim 4th place. I can only assume this is because we fought higher ranked players, but honestly, I don't know. No one truly knows everything that affects your rank, and that makes it even harder. But there's no time to worry about that right now, because we need just 1 or 2 more good elite games to put me into champion rank, which is the final step before Unreal. And we died. Thankfully, it was in 8th place with 15 elims, so I still ranked up a whole 16% and was now just on the brink of escaping elite. Unless I die off spawn or something crazy happens, this should be the game that I make it.
Behind the door, behind the door. Nice, perfect. Got it.
Nice.
Break this, break this, break this, break this.
Wow, I love
New
the
team coming?
auto. 116 on the guy up top.
Yeah, these guys got the... There's like one. I ran out of ammo. It's a murder scene.
Yeah, I had 10 and you had 14. That's it. We're in champion. To reach this point was actually pretty easy. It took all of about 4 hours and some relatively chill gameplay, but this is the turning point. Now in Champions rank, the lobbies are no different than the top Unreal lobbies. Because only 1% of ranked players are in Unreal, the lobbies get filled with a mix of mainly Champion and Unreal players, which just adds to the difficulty. To add to that, wins now count for an average of 10% progression, and if you lose early, like die off spawn, you lose around 3%. That means if you win a game, then die early a few games in a row, that win basically didn't count and you lose all of your percentage from it. Or in this case, we had a pretty bad 6 elim 24th place that put me up 3% just to lose that 3% the very next game by dying off spawn. We died off spawn one more time before deciding to switch up the drop spot for a different look.
Got the underground bunker with a ton of guns. Got drones everywhere.
No way he shot me through my
You weak?
build. Let me know.
Do you have a mech or anything?
No.
No!
Way, bro.
That didn't work, so we tried our original drop spot for the next game.
Nah, farming for
116.
gold and rank.
Big hitter.
Bro, like, what am I playing, bro?
Where?
all these
There's
work?
no way. I should not have bet.
And that didn't work either, so we tried another drop spot.
Cracked.
Did not crack him.
Oh my god, bro, I got double bumped down low. Dude, I can't.
I bet you could have guessed that didn't work either. I was now stuck in what I call ranked purgatory, meaning I just can't move in percentage. If we have a decent game, I go up a few percent. If we have a bad game, I go down a few percent. I just went back and forth, up a few percent, down a few percent. This went on for an hour straight before finally seeing a glimmer of hope when we dropped in on this map.
Bro, like, hello?
Yeah, he is. He died to fall.
No way.
52 crack, 26 white, 1 HP.
Okay.
One of them. I actually can't see him. I'm not even trolling.
Dead on one?
You good?
Oh, one's
Right
up top. 110 on up top. I just hit that guy. Oh my god.
20.
Bro.
Real
crazy.
talented gameplay out of this guy.
Bro. Nice. You 10 builds. Nice. Get his mats. Automatic, you mean? Oh my god.
Holy.
Fetching results. 23% to 36%. So a 13% massive clutch win from SR3 finally got us out of our drought. We dropped right back into our same spot and unfortunately lost on this one off spawn to a super unlucky clinger play, sending me back another 3%. But the very next game we picked it back up and went on a tear.
Please shoot. Both 1 HP. 1-1-1. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, the goat. Oh my
Yeah, bro.
god. Especially with that shotgun. Oh, you're real. One shot. Nice. 120.
Teammates can look at you.
That I know.
You're just phasing everything like hello. 25. I'm really weak.
Oh my god, I just no-scoped on one accident. I don't have a spray. 120 on the guy hanging out the window.
I want to get his medallion.
One dead.
Nice. Dead. Nice.
So
Oh yeah, they'll
annoying.
stop everything. Nice,
121 on Mr. Luskin. Oh, one shot on him. Dead. Chill. Dead on one. Dead on two.
My back.
Oh, yeah. I got this guy one shot. This purple blue skin's one shot. Nice. This put me up another 13%, nearing the halfway point through Champions. And after dropping yet another game pretty early on, we decided to return back to the OG trio that started this video off on a 2-win streak. The expectation was to just go on a 4-win streak at 13% per win that would basically put me in Unreal. But unfortunately, our reality was far from this.
This game is so bad.
Back up. Come through.
Like, hello?
Dude, how did you get in my box? And there's
Dude,
just another.
everyone-
Our games weren't even going bad. They just weren't going good. All 3 matches with this trio ended with us fighting 3 to 4 teams and winning those fights just to end up getting sniped or third-partied and losing somewhere around the top 10 teams, which in literally every other rank gives you a good 10 to 15% of progression. But in Champions, you get nothing. So I was back to being stuck in ranked purgatory until we hit up the number 5 ranked Unreal player in the world, JP Mafia. His impact was instantly felt because he plays super smart. Like in this situation, when our entire team went down, he played really slow to get all of our reboot cards and then ran halfway across the map to reboot us where there were no other teams, and that led to this game.
Oh my god.
50.
1 HP. Uno mas.
Like, oh my bad.
JV, I know you understand me now. Uno mas.
200.
Come on.
So 7% of progression for that 22 elim win in Champions rank. By this point, you might see a trend where the more teammates you have, the less percentage you gain. It's unfortunate, but at least I was gaining percent, especially in this near 30 elim game.
Wait, I'm actually crazy.
Really weak.
Go up.
Bro.
Wait, you do or no, Carter?
Yeah, I do. Carter does too.
Alright, here.
1 HP.
Watch out, Carter.
Yeah, I need to get out.
Here, follow me. Alright, drop down. Should be a rift or something soon. This is good.
110 on the guy sniping across. Dead on one. I'm getting refresh.
No way, bro. I'm actually gonna go for that.
Nice, let's go.
That win actually gave me 9%, but for some reason, every time we got a win streak going, our team always broke up. So it was back to duos for me and SR3, and our first duos game in a while actually went better than I expected.
Coming to big.
Wolf on me. One dead,
come on.
one dead, one dead. I think I
Where's the
hit
other
that guy like 40. He went south. Oh my.
It obviously didn't go great though, as I died early and SR3 fell short in 3rd place, gaining me 6% of progression. But I bet you can guess what happens in the very next game. Yep, we died early. At this point, I was honestly really bored with the game, and honestly, I was on my phone focusing on a creative map I have coming out soon. I just embraced the carry, and SR3 led us to a 3rd place finish to gain me a few more percent. If you haven't noticed by now, you literally have to win games to actually rank up. Placing any lower than 1st place gains you such a little percent that when you do inevitably have a bad game, you lose all of your good games percent. Like, it's impossible to rank up at that rate. At this point, I was honestly contemplating giving up. I went into today thinking this would take about 8 hours of playing, and now it's been nearly 12 hours and I'm only losing percent as these games go on. Let this be a reminder that if you are grinding to Unreal, you need to play smart and safe, unless you're like 0 ping 360 FPS booga. Because for most of us, we're just not good enough to win every single game, and if you play like we were here, you will never reach Unreal.
I just have.
So after our 3rd loss off spawn and dropping nearly 10% again, we finally had enough and assembled the God Squad. There's SR3, a top 2000 Unreal player. You guys have seen him clutch countless times this video. You know how good he is. There's Kyle 1X, a crazy keyboard and mouse competitive player ranked in the top 1300 Unreal. And then we got JV Mafia back, a top 5 Unreal player in the world and one of the smartest ranked players I've ever played with. And then there's me. Last season I was like top 100,000 Unreal players. I mean, that's gotta count for something. But honestly, at this point, I don't care if I get carried. I just need to hit Unreal, and I know this team can get me there. So off we went into our first game together, where I got kicked into the lobby, and then they won. So off we went into our second game together, and I got kicked again. Luckily, I still actually got the percentage from those games, but we switched to central servers and finally got to play our first games together.
Type shit.
Oh my god, I thought they were above.
You dead, you
Dead
dead.
on one.
And I'm gonna do awful things.
No.
Grapple to the vending machine. Flopper. Nice. Go vending, go vending.
Playing squads now, yes sir.
Bro, I got sniped.
I think the Fortnite gods themselves were making it a goal of theirs to not let me reach Unreal. Like, this was insane. It took 4 hours to go from Diamond 1 to 22% of Champions rank. And now it's been nearly 10 hours since then, and in 10 hours, I'm up to a total of 20% gain. JV Mafia already left again, but it didn't even matter because even in trios, we were just dying. My PC could have literally exploded at this point and I wouldn't have cared. This was the most frustrating experience I've ever had playing Fortnite. Finally some hope had risen when I made this clutch, which set us up for a potential win.
Dead on one. Dead on two. Reload. Bro,
About to come up, careful.
he's literally one shot.
Just run it. Yeah, I knocked one.
They're rezzing. Rezzing to your left.
Bro, let me
Entire team down here. Do you have a medkit?
So we got the win, but you saw the number, back yet again to 58%. Thank God for Kyle's pep talks and crazy clutches, because I promised I would have quit if I dropped back below 50% again. But when I saw this, a 4th place 17 elim finish, and it gained me 1%. Oh my, I could have uninstalled the game right there. This goes to show how brutal this champion rank is, and just the grit it takes to actually make it through to Unreal. Thankfully, I had the team to do it, and things started to look up this game.
Zen's coming in.
Report crack. Full box. 2 frickin' on her, bro.
That is 59 to 72. I finally broke into the 70s, but Kyle had to leave. We know the track record of what happens when I go back to duos. Why did we go back to duos?
I can't.
I don't know.
I can't, bro. I'm fighting for my freaking life every game.
I couldn't get out.
It's like I'm trying so hard, bro, and I can't.
Just as I was losing my final tiny little speck of hope, Kyle reappeared in the lobby and brought backup. I just knew that this had to be the team to do it. I mean, I'm 15 hours in and I don't have much more in me. So our team readied up, landed lavish layer, and I just watched in awe as I got carried to a literal 40 elim game.
These kids are drones, bro.
116.
Bobies? 100?
Wait,
Bobies?
whip him. Alright, bro.
41 elims in a win gave me 13%, and I finally knew I was going to hit Unreal. It's just a matter of time. So we readied up for our very next game.
Pull up on the opposition real quick. Okay, trade. Let's go down today, fight.
Yo! You're a thug. Yo, you were sexist, bro. That's dead weird, bro. Where's you? Nice, man.
My squad had so many kills that game. Let's see. 28 elims. Bro, 97%. There's no way. At 97%, we literally just needed like 10 elims and a top 3 finish to do what had seemed impossible until this point. But this team was on a 2-win streak, dropping massive games, so they were gonna cross the finish line in style.
Speak your mind.
This guy.
Oh my god, these kids are... Oh.
Okay.
My bad.
Wow. Oh god, you're East made, yeah.
Bro, I was dropping bombs on Central.
I'm gonna leave.
Hunter has a whole different team on him. Or did. Wait, full box? Wait, it's ticking so hard. Oh my god. Nice, we win, bro.
That has
Please
to be
just-
the game
How did
I
you
bet.
do it?
Wow, that took so much longer than I thought it would. Let's check it just to see 97 to Unreal, number 54,430th in Unreal. And there it is. It took 16 hours of rank play in an absolutely grueling time in Champions rank to reach Unreal, but there it is. If you think I got carried in this one and can't get to Unreal by myself, then subscribe and stay tuned because I'm going solo next time. And I wasn't lying about that last part. All of my previous journeys to Champions League and Arena in Unreal and Ranked were done with duos, trios, and squads. But this time, I went back on another account in Chapter 5 Season 1 to prove I could do it solo. Solo Ranked is the most unenjoyable mode in Fortnite. Between the zero ping boogas, the bush camping freaks, and the grind that is Solo Ranked, it is the hardest mode to hit Unreal in, but I'm setting out to do it in this video, and this is my hardest Unreal speedrun by far, so you're gonna want to watch it until the end. It all started here in my very first match, also known as the placement game. This match, especially later into seasons, you go up against mainly bronze and silver players who, no offense, don't look real. I don't think there actually are AIs in ranks, but by watching some of these players, you can't tell the difference. I basically just used this game to warm up my aim and cruise to an easy 19 elim win, which put me into my first rank. Gold 1. Now, Gold is an interesting rank because it's not even close to being as hard as lobbies like Elite and Champions later in this video, but Gold is the first rank you start seeing some players that can do a little something. Most players here will build a little and shoot back, but they're not so good that they'll full box 200 pump you, so it's actually pretty fun. Or at least was fun, until I made this terrible edit and lost my first game of the day.
I'm droning right now.
You see, the issue with playing these low-ranked lobbies is that you fight so many players that you don't have to try against, that when you inevitably run into a player that knows what they're doing, you're caught completely off guard. Thankfully, this game I was ready for it and easily took care of the decent players in the lobby, which led me to another win, this time racking up 15 elims. That one took me up 102% and put me just one game outside of Platinum. Now, there's still a huge grind ahead of me, but it's important to enjoy these easy fun games because we all know what's coming in the higher ranks and it is anything but fun. This next game though was nearly identical to the last, just a lot of pretty bad players getting taken down and leading me to back-to-back 15 elim wins, which finally takes me out of gold rank and into one of the most forgotten ranks of Fortnite, Platinum. Literally every time I grind to Unreal, I think it goes gold to diamond to elite, but there's actually this annoying platinum rank in the middle that I always forget about. I say it's annoying because it's pretty much the same exact thing as gold, just a bunch of low to mid-tier players and it's time consuming. Even winning every single game, it takes nearly 2 hours to get through to diamond, but it takes longer when you absolutely sell like I did here for my second loss of the day. Thankfully, losing in the lower ranks still ranks you up a ton and isn't that big of a deal, but I will admit I had my first challenging situation here, closing in on Platinum 2 while I was box fighting and ended up in shambles, needing a clutch play to make it out.
Oh my god. Bro, the lobby just lagged so hard.
Despite that laggy loss, I broke into Platinum 2 and nearly into Platinum 3, needing just 22% more, which I should gain this game unless I absolutely sell. I will admit, these high Platinum to low Diamond lobbies were easily the most fun for me. Everyone was at a skill level where I had to try a little bit, but it was still easy. Like this fight, this guy was boxed up and I was the aggressor, but he made some decent edits and even hit a solid shot on me. I had to play somewhat smart to not lose, but overall it was still a pretty easy fight. Those fights are pretty fun, but that's when I pushed this player and made a good play on him, but somehow my ramp wouldn't place, causing me to get nailed by his pump. I got the elim, but not before another Platinum player decided to storm fight me, being miles away from the zone. I had the medallion and he obviously wanted it, so I thought I was making the smart decision to just go get heals and rotate in late. The barrels had already been taken, so I opened one chest, nothing. I opened another chest, nothing. Not a bandage, not a med kit, absolutely nothing, and I lost because of it.
Like, you're not gonna give me whites out of 2 chests.
In retrospect, I should have went to the vending machine, but we move on to Platinum 3 anyway. It's better to get these mistakes out now in lower ranks than to let them happen in Elite and Champions where it could cost you major progress. But at the same time, that's my 3rd loss in a row, and I'm not even in Diamond yet. At this rate, it'll be impossible to hit Unreal by myself. If I can't even make it to endgame, I'll get completely stuck in Champions, and these aren't even close to the level of players I'll have to fight later in this video. So with Diamond rank coming up soon, I knew I had to start locking in, and that's exactly what I did with this huge win.
I mean, bro, holy.
chat. That should take us up into diamond. Solo's only diamond rank was now accomplished, and I dropped right back in. My drop spot every single game so far has been this little house west of fencing fields, and I kind of just decided that my first game. I had no drop spot planned, but this ended up being a really good drop spot for these early ranked lobbies because I could fight a couple players off spawn, then instantly rotate into fencing to pick up a few more elims and grab the mythic and medallion. But all good things must come to an end because this drop does not work well once these players start getting more skill. My first game in diamond lobbies, I lost off spawn, and I decided that I needed to find a more low-key spot if I wanted to win games. I didn't pre-plan any drop spots, and I honestly don't know many of the low-key ones, so the first spot I decided to try is this house on the far south tip of the map. I got it completely uncontested, and it actually has solid loot with a vault and lots of mats, so I added it to my drops list. I don't really know where other players land around me or any of the rotations yet, so I just went to wherever I heard shots and fought whoever I could find. But players were dropping fast, and before I knew it, I was already into the top 15. I decided not to chance it and just box up to wait for endgame. Once I had to rotate in, I did and found a couple of bad players to pick off. And that's exactly when I got slashed up by a Ninja Turtle mythic by a terrible player for the second time today. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with these guys, but getting an 8th place 3 elim finish and only diamond 1 was not getting my hopes up. These players are terrible compared to who I'll be facing soon in Elite and Champions, and I can't even be a noob with the Ninja Turtle mythic. I was feeling pretty discouraged about if I was even going to be able to do this by myself, but that's when I made it to my first endgame of a diamond lobby. That was pretty fun, and it put me just 9% away from Diamond 2, which is exactly where I'd say ranked actually becomes a challenge. All I have to do here is not mess it up, and it was looking great. Some fights off spawn, a couple early elims, and then Booga just appears from the sky and two-shots me with an auto. Sometimes that just happens, and there's not much you can do about it except for move on, so that's exactly what I did. Back at the same exact drop, I picked up 2 more early elims, and then just pushed through this lobby. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty surprised at how bad some of these players were despite being in a diamond lobby. Like, I know this is only diamond 1, but there were still some players not even building. The worst part though was it seemed like even the players that didn't build had god aim. Like, this guy was completely stuck with my wall. He shot me through the wall, then just kept panic shooting his auto, hitting me again. And then I lost where he was after I made an edit, and he snuck up the stair for the final shot. What am I even doing? This was the first and only time I actually got salty and backed out right away so you couldn't see me progress into diamond 2. Because I couldn't seem to pull it together, I took my time on the next game. I looted up a ton, didn't fight anyone, and just made it to endgame. A win here would be huge for my confidence, and this guy almost made me lose it. If this magician who somehow teleported into my box would have eliminated me, I think I might have just quit the challenge right there. Fortunately, I escaped, although now I was in shambles headed into endgame, but again, I really needed this win to boost my confidence, and that's when this endgame happened. A shambles clutch for the win put me up 35%. But more important than that, it gave me the confidence that I can still win these games, and this challenge of me getting to Unreal as a solo is very possible. The strategy of a passive early and mid game worked perfect for me, so I did the exact same thing in my next game, not fighting my first player until there were only 7 players left. It seems like a lot of players use that same strategy because these players in endgame were almost all pretty bad. Every player I eliminated was only platinum, and only one of them actually put up a fight. So I got the last player for the only 4 elim win, but it was enough to rank me up into Diamond 3, the final rank before Elite, and then it's Champions, then it's Unreal. In my eyes, right here in Diamond 3 is when the rank grind truly starts, and you'll soon see why. I was top 5 and going for my 3rd win in a row, but remember when I said the rank grind truly begins in Diamond 3? Well, this is why. This is an absolute sweat with every single medallion in the game, and he's hard W-king me. I actually made the perfect play on him and got him full pieced, but I completely whiffed my shot and lost because of it. A 4th place finish only gained me 12% because I got 0 elims. But even worse than that, I lost to an Unreal player. The reason this is bad is because I'm barely 30% of Diamond 3. That means I still have 70% of Diamond to go, all of Elite to go, and all of Champions to go, and I'm already in lobbies with Unreal sweats. Like, I understand that they have to fill lobbies, but at most, only Champions players should be grouped with Unreal. I mean, Diamond 3 and Unreal are way different skill levels. Anyways, after only gaining 12%, I decided getting no elims was not the play, so I dropped a spot I'm very familiar with and knew would be contested. I played it really well and was taking out player after player. After 4 elims, I heard this guy sneak into a bush, and it was still pretty early, so I figured he just had no loot. Well, I was wrong. Even so, getting 4 elims off spawn and losing in 52nd place gained me 12%. The same exact amount I gained for getting 4th place with no elims. Turns out, getting elims is way more efficient than just making endgame, and if I could do both, I would gain a ton of progress. So I headed back to the same drop to try it again, and that led me to this crazy game of shambles and clutches and everything I needed to put me back on track to hitting Unreal. Oh, I don't know. As you just saw, these are already some of the hardest lobbies in ranked at only Diamond 3. But I just proved that I am more than capable of fighting Elite and Champions players and winning. After a pretty intense game, gaining me 43% of progress, I really wanted to take a break, but I couldn't afford to waste time. So I got the best of both worlds and bush camped. I was taking my break, chilling on my phone, racking up placement percent, until this guy somehow knew that I was in the bush. I took exception to him trying to ruin my break, so I pieced him up and sent him back to the lobby, and then I got back in my bush. I camped it out until zone forced me to leave, and that led me to this endgame. I got an easy snipe on this guy that absolutely blessed me with a few medallions, then I picked off this guy in shambles trying to grapple away. And now it was a 1v1, which was pretty easy because I just fried the dude. This was by far one of my easiest wins, and I did it while basically taking a break the whole game. I gained enough progress to say that solo Elite rank was finally mine. In fact, I'm already a quarter of the way through Elite. Now this is Elite, this is exciting, but if you've ever made it to Unreal or watched these videos, you know that this is not even close to the finish line. All the way from Bronze to Elite, you can literally lose off spawn and still gain progress. It's almost impossible to D-rank, but once you hit Elite and especially Champions, that all changes. Wins start to gain you fewer and fewer percent, losses off spawn spawns start to hurt more and more. And if you play bad enough, they're not shy about deranking you back into Diamond. All of this is happening while also fighting some of the most skilled players in the game. And this is why Elite and Champions take so long to get through. But my last game gave me an idea. In my last game, I basically chilled on my phone for the entire game, spending only a few minutes looting in early game and about 5 minutes in end game to actually win and gain a ton of progress. So this game, I decided I was gonna try to do the exact same thing. After an off spawn elim, I made it all the way to end game without fighting, and before I knew it, I was top 3. I jumped in on this guy who was not expecting it at all, and once again got gifted 3 medallions and left to a 1v. The last player literally jumped into the storm, and I just got back-to-back incredibly easy wins in Diamond 3 in Elite rank, and I even won one before that, so this was the 3rd straight win. I mean, the progress wasn't crazy because I only have 3 elims, but 14% for basically only playing 10 minutes and hardly trying is insane. And if a strategy isn't broke, then you don't try to fix it. I was literally landing this island mostly on con, getting loot in some mats, then watching my shows in a bush until zone pushed me out. It actually might be the most enjoyable way to play solos because usually these games are incredibly boring. But yeah, I made it to top 4 just like that, and now I just had to make sure I try really hard to win. That was easy. That's another 14% of progress for my 4th win in a row. Look, this progress is slow, I'll admit. Going full tryhard and winning games with 10 plus elims would have gotten me nearly double the progress, but that's also risking losing fights earlier mid-game and gaining way less. Plus, I'm actually enjoying watching my shows, so this is nice to me. Now, a 5-game win streak is on the line here. Both of my drops were going to be highly contested, so I switched it up again, and that led me to having to take a couple of mid-game fights, which I haven't done in a while. But the fights felt just as natural as ever. The players still weren't great, like they definitely put up a fight, but it's nothing I had to sweat over. Now the main issue with playing really passively all game is that you allow the best player in the lobby to go and collect every single medallion. That means when you do make it to endgame, you're going to have to fight Thanos himself, which is a really difficult fight, especially if the other player is good. But here I was in this very situation with a 5 win streak on the line, and then this happened. Joe was so happy about all his medallions. I got the 5 medallion sweat, and the game rewarded me with 17% of progress, putting me just 30% away from champions. Not only that, but I've officially won 5 games in a row. That's a crazy win streak even just for normal games, but for 5 high lobby ranked games is really crazy. Maybe it's a little tainted because the wins aren't that impressive, but regardless, 5 good lobby ranked wins in a row, that's definitely a morale booster and a progress booster. I'll be honest though, I was getting bored. Every single game is about 25 minutes each with around a 5-minute queue time in between. That's 30 minutes per game, and 5 wins in a row means I've been doing the same exact thing for 2.5 hours straight. It was about time to switch it up, so I went back to the South House and actually started pushing some players, even fighting the first Unreal player I've seen in a while, and I was pretty happy with the result. am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I just droned out so hard right there. As you can tell, that 2.5 hours of barely fighting definitely got to me. But 12% of progress for an 8th place finish with 4 elims isn't too bad at all. Although sadly, it marks the end of the win streak. It was nothing to dwell on though, because my next game I was gifted a free elim by this AFK bush camper, but then my controller app crashed and forced me to switch to a new controller right as I approached the top 10. This has never happened to me, but I've also never played for nearly 9 straight hours. I was comfortable enough to play out the end game on this controller though, so I was looking for a shot on a sweat that had all 5 medallions and... After losing back-to-back games to 2 straight drones and my controller disconnecting, I decided 9 hours was enough of a grind for the day and I needed some sleep to reset. But the very next day, I was right back at it. This is a fresh start, and after a solid warm-up, I was feeling myself, so I dropped at a spot I knew other players would be. I'm only 14% away from champions, so if this game goes well enough, I can easily hit it. Off drop, there was actually only 1 player, and after taking care of them, I decided I didn't want to play it too aggressive. So I wasn't full hiding, but I also didn't want to end up in a 4-way fight, so I was just passive. That led to this endgame where I was top 3 and once again was almost gifted a free win. Like, I swear this is the best strat, and it should be just enough to rank me up. Let's go. That's elite. I mean, that's champion.
Champion rank completely solo has now been accomplished, and this is the final rank before Unreal. The only issue is that it is by far the hardest. You gain barely any percent unless you win. You lose a ton of percent if you go out early, and the players are all trying so hard. Especially in solos, people are willing to play so weird because they don't have their friends judging them for hiding. Which, yeah, is kind of what I'm doing too. That's why when this happened, I couldn't even be mad about it.
Like, can't blame him.
This also clearly shows how hard this will be. Spending nearly 20 minutes to loot up and make top 12 players in the lobby was good enough for exactly 0% gain. So when I queued up for the next game, while I knew I wasn't going to go crazy and WK everybody, I had to get some elims. By the looks of it, just getting high placement with no elims does not cut it in champions. So I made it to end game, but I still only had 1 elim. Fortunately for me, I just have some kind of luck getting gifted these almost free elims on players with tons of medallions endgame. Another positive to playing passive to endgame is that when you do get some elims here in the top 10 and top 5 like I am, they count for more progress compared to earlier in the game, so these elims actually mean more. So I sniped this guy to make it a 1v1, and now all I need to do is win this fight. Bam! My first win in Champions rank. 5 elims too. That one felt great and gained me 13%, which is actually more than I expected. In previous Unreal speedruns, when I did it with a team, I was literally gaining 8% for like squad 40 bombs. So it's clear that solos is a bit easier to rank up in, and I'm here for it. That only helps me in this challenge. This next game, I had a little off-spawn fight, which I'm kind of becoming good at winning. I think I've only lost like maybe 2 or 3 fights off-spawn so far. Then some passive play led me all the way to endgame. But being now in majority champion in Unreal lobbies, these sweats that collect all of the medallions are getting really good. Unfortunately, some are almost too good for me to beat when they just have infinite shield regen. This is one of my first reality checks of champions rank because a 1 elim 5th place finish just gained me only 5%. And it didn't get any better when the very next game, after nearly 25 minutes of gameplay, this happened.
Like, bro, this is so... Like, bro, there's no way I went up 2% for a 3rd place.
This is rough. I was conflicted between going for elims and just playing it out for the win. I just couldn't tell which one was more worth it. Some of these players are easy elims for me, but the second I run into one of these 0-piece boogas, it's just over for me. But going into my next game, thankfully my off-spawn record stayed strong and I marked another win there. But I decided I needed more. I noticed the lavish medallion player was fighting bots in the way back of the POI, so it gave me
the perfect opportunity to hit a snipe on him and push. And the Unreal player is down. Even more important than that is the fact that I now have a medallion in the most overpowered shotgun in the game, Oscar's Auto. With this loadout, I was not going to back down from any fight, and I was more confident than ever that I could get this win. It was going so well until I sold to these Ninja Turtle mythics again. I realized too late that he was going to be dropping right on my head, and that meant I finished in 8th place, but I did have 4 elims, which combined to gain me 8% of progress. Like I said before, champion rank progress is slow, and it's such a grind, even if you're playing well. But when you're not playing well, it's almost impossible. That 8% of progress that I just gained for a 20-minute game? Yeah, well, I just lost a quarter of it in less than a minute by losing off spawn. I turned around and went back to the full-on bush camping strat to get myself back on track. But remember when I said that these 5 medallion sweats are getting almost too good to fight? Well, yeah, I wasn't lying, especially when you're also getting third-partied in the back. Like, bro. 5th place, 1%. Dude, I was actually losing my mind. I've already been in champions for 2 hours at this point, and the main issue is that I saw fast progress for the first couple of games. But now, in nearly an hour of gameplay, I went up a grand total of 7%. At this rate, it'll take 8 more hours to hit Unreal, and I've already been here for nearly 12. But in this position, the worst thing you can do is get mad and start hot dropping or W keying and losing more and more. The best thing you can do is stay composed and stick to your strategy. Even take a break if you need to, because you're putting hours of progress at risk if you start playing like a drone. So I've made it to another endgame, but the 5 medallion sweat had it out for me. This dude was full keying me with every mythic in the game, but I was doing a pretty good job at escaping, or at the very least, delaying. That's when the 3rd player came to my savior and got the attention off of me. My mats were pretty shambles after running from the sweat for that long, so if I was going to win this game, I had to sneak in and steal one of the elims for a refresh. I cracked one with a pump, but they both got away. Now it was just me with 0 mats against them. Somehow neither of them saw me or somehow didn't care about me, and they started fighting each other again, which gave me the perfect opportunity to snipe Mr. 5 medallion sweat and push him. I almost had it. I mean, that snipe got this guy down to 5 HP, and then I clutched the elim on the other guy. Regardless, I was just happy with the game, and it gained me 7% to get me out of a rut and put me exactly halfway through champions. Now there's just 50% standing between me and solo Unreal rank. All I have to do is not choke it away, which is sort of exactly what I did this next game. I was fighting the lavish medallion player and actually won the fight, but not before taking a big hit while being deep in zone with no rotation and no whites. I lost with just 1 elim in 21st place, which gained me a whopping, you guessed it, 0%. This grind is mind-numbing, and I genuinely understand why it's easier to just be a weirdo and play like this sometimes. But as much as I say this kind of sucks, for most of these games, I'm literally just watching my shows. Like, it's a time grind for sure. It takes hours and hours and definitely gets frustrating. But I mean, I'm not working that hard here, at least until I get to endgame. Bro, this is rough. 3rd place finish, 5%. But I just don't have anything else to blame except for myself, because I'm literally not fighting anyone until endgame. So this is the game I decided to switch it up. Instead of running to my trusty bush, I rotated over to the house for the first time ever. I thought no one dropped here, so when this guy popped up, it had me surprised. And then this AI, like not a droney player, like actual AI made me lose. This guy's hired AI pickaxed the wall at the exact same time he shot to instantly break through the wall. How did he get to the wall, bro. I dropped 3%, over half of my progression from the previous third place finish, and I was feeling defeated. I dropped into the very next game and got the sneak on this guy contesting me. But when things are just not going well, a lot of the time you stop trying as hard and just make dumb mistakes, like this edit to make me lose back-to-back games off spawn, drop another 2%, and officially wipe out my entire third place finish. 5% gained, 5% loss. I genuinely considered giving up at this point. This 50% just did not seem feasible, but I had to at least give it one last push, so I went dark and I locked in.
Oh, this guy's a freak, bro.
Look, that was bad, but this guy is literally a pro player. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't even care that I got pickaxe for this dude's Unreal 20 bomb. All I care is that I gained 8% of progress back. I was feeling good about myself and even got a little early game elim in my following game, but after another 20 minutes to make it to endgame, I was quickly reminded of what the best shotgun in the game is. I mean, that is the droniest weapon. Like, if you get peace, just spray and pray and you win. 2% for nearly 25 minutes of gameplay. Like, I'm actually sick. Might as well fast forward another 30 minutes of my life to my next endgame, top 5, looking like an easy win. Bro, nothing like an hour of playing to gain 4%. I really was losing my mind at this point. But if I wanted to prove everybody wrong and prove that I can get to Unreal in only solos, my only choice is to push through and lock in, which I finally was able to do in this next game. I had that guy full predicted, full pieced, and he just bailed out with a max shot from Peter's pump, which made me lose in third place and gain only 5%. In Champions, it just feels like every single time I get something good going, something dumb happens to completely ruin the momentum. If I'm going to do it though, there's literally no quitting. The only thing to do is to queue right back up and try again. Now, this game is why sometimes I love Fortnite. I've been talking about the 5 medallion sweats all video, and this guy was him. But when I approached him, he started swinging his pickaxe, and as I got closer, he set up a 1v1 platform, and this is what happened next. Let's go! Bro had all 5 medallions, multiple mythics, and even got a head start because I didn't have sprint at the start of the fight. But I still won the fight to get my first win in hours. Like, no joke, this is my first win in nearly 5 hours. That gave me 8% of progress, which isn't great, but it's a whole lot better than 2%. And even more than the progress, it's the exact morale booster that I needed to make my push for the last 25%. The very next game, I was back to my slimy ways, and I can't lie, I felt so bad doing this, but it was for the greater good. I need to hit Unreal. I made endgame again and barely escaped the 5 medallion sweat. My play was to actually bring him over to the third player in the lobby and hopefully distract him, and it actually worked. Those two started fighting instead, which brought me time and clutched me another placement spot. I was in shambles though, no mats, no heals, so I went for it and fell short. Still a 6% game though, which back-to-back 8% and 6% games was huge
huge for me. This is now the final 20% stretch before hitting Unreal. This is the easiest place to get stuck because you want Unreal so bad, you just want to rush it. But if you do that, you start to lose games and you start to lose percent. It backfires quickly, so I just had to stick to the strategy and see it through. One of my best champion games yet. I got the 5 medallion sweat in the clutch and won the game for the 10% of progress. That is 91% of champions, just one game away from Unreal if I could replicate what I just did. I wanted to cross the finish line with a solid game, so I dropped my normal drop and prepared to actually W key. I mean, bro, why can you walk through walls? Yeah, bro, whatever. Everyone is just 0 ping boogas here, I get it. So crossing the finish line in fashion is not going to happen. And thankfully, I didn't lose any progress from it either. What got me here is what's getting me across the finish line. So I accepted that and entered what could be my final endgame in Champions. Just kidding, I got baited so hard and just sold because I wanted to win so bad. So on to another endgame we go in zone max pulls while I have no movement and no mats, so obviously that's not going to work at all. Like bro, I'm 91% of champions in an hour of gameplay just got me 2%. Like all I need is for something to go my way here and that's when it happened. Needing just 7% more, I dropped into my edge of the map spot and had a fight off spawn. Winning the fight off spawn, I went into my bush only to come out when it was endgame and a sweat was keying me. I could not risk fighting, so I tried to run and it worked. Having no movement and limited mats, I needed a bold play here to ensure at least a top 3 finish, so I went for the zipline and got beamed because of it. But the play worked and I was now controlling high ground, at least until this guy glided above me. He wanted me, but I wanted this win more, and there was nothing that was going to stop me from getting it. Dang, let's go, dude. A win to end it. This has to put me in Unreal. It has to do it. Please, bro, please. Let's go.
Unreal. Unreal rank was mine. 17 hours starting from unranked all the way to Unreal, completely solo with no help. This is the hardest challenge I've ever done, so please subscribe. Now, I've always waited until later in the season to do these speedruns because it's much easier. But in Chapter 5 Season 2, I decided I wanted to be among the first in the world to get there. So this was my first ever true speedrun to make it to Unreal as fast as possible. Getting to Unreal rank is one of the hardest things you can do in Fortnite, and this season they made it even harder. Just last season, we saw nearly 1 million ranked players reach Unreal, and Fortnite decided this was far too many. So to make Unreal even more prestigious and reserve it for only the best players, they made the upper ranks even harder to get through, which you'll see a lot of examples of throughout this video, so you'll want to make sure to watch until the end. So my hardest ever Unreal speedrun started here, in Diamond 2 squads, and because this is so early in the season, these lobbies were tough. I mean, like, just watch. 3 of us went down, and I needed Kyle to clutch this out to gain me rank, but it was just impossible without heals. And this is when I knew I was in for a grind.
Wait, what?
11 eliminations in 13th place lost me 7%, and I'm only Diamond 1. I'm not even near the hard ranks of Elite and Champions yet. Like, this is bad. But to be fair, that was a pretty bad game, so we dropped right back into our second game and really wanted to win to see how much a win would progress my rank. So we locked in and went on.
I like that. Lightning right here, lightning right here. That guy's not real. I hate fighting non-real humans.
There you go. I got oh my god. Bro. Wow. Got lightning from I don't even know where.
I'm just. Oh my god.
Someone's lightning from the mountain.
If you guys can find a rift and get out of here, that's your best bet.
Why is he just what is with these kids?
40, 80.
That,
I don't know what is with these kids.
what is this kid's
Dead
doing?
on one.
Nice, I just got that.
On you?
I got so
Do you need mass multi?
33 cracked on one. Cracked on, both are cracked.
Look at this.
The first win of the Unreal grind was official, and with a nice team effort, I was promoted into Diamond 2, but only reached 35%, which honestly I expected more. But maybe this is what the ranked update was. Maybe it's just a lot harder to rank up now. So with that in mind, we had to stay locked in because any bad game could result in a huge loss. So we wiped the team contesting our drop and W-keyed over to Battlegrounds to wipe that team as well. Vibes were high, everything was going so well, but that all changed when Dalty and SR3 dropped, and me and Kyle found ourselves in a pretty tough situation.
Like, that kid's so weak jumping me for what? Brando, Ronnie changed his Discord name all of a sudden, so that's probably true.
Nice going.
I have to reload every gun in my inventory.
Yeah, Rex, I've known him for a long time.
Nice.
I just had to reload
Gather Ch5 medallion. He rounds it.
You have plenty of medkits. You're actually good. You can go far in zone. Oh, no, it's 2 ticking. Oh.
You got it.
Nice. Get that siphon. Get that siphon.
Bro. Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That one was
Bro, I was cooking there for a second, but yeah, that was bad. And it resulted in just a 4% gain. We're now approaching 2 hours in, and I haven't even gone up a whole 100% in Diamond rank, which, by the way, Elite and especially Champions is literally 20 times harder than Diamond. Like, Diamond rank is supposed to be easy, and I was starting to question if this was even going to be possible. At this pace, getting to Unreal could take 20, 30, maybe even over 40 hours of grinding, which is way longer than I planned for. But our very next game, we stepped back up, and I won't lie, I got pretty hard carried this game. But all that mattered was getting the win, which only took me up 22%. I mean, I think you guys kind of get the idea by this point, but the progress in rank right now is incredibly slow. And it got even worse when 3 of us went down, leaving it all up to Dalty to try to clutch.
Playing rank right now, bro. Nice, 110, good 110. Oh, hello? 24 drones. Nice, 97. One shotgun bullet. Nowhere.
And he fell just short. It was a really good clutch to get to that point, but when I saw this, a 19 elim second place only gained me 8% in diamond rank, I was actually in disbelief. I refuse to believe that in just one update, Fortnite made it this much harder to reach Unreal. So I came up with a plan. Currently, all of my teammates are in Unreal and Champions, and although Fortnite says your team goes up the same amount regardless of your rank, I was convinced that my teammates' high ranks was stunting my progress. So I left the lobby, and Dalty and Kyle came back being gold and unranked, now with me as the highest rank in the lobby. And just watch how this changed things.
Cracked on one.
Dyson. I'm rather giving this.
Our first game was an instant win, and I gained 45% from it, literally double what I got for our squad's win. And this is the moment I knew Unreal actually was possible. What this showed me is that even though a lot of the players we were going up against were the same, basically a big mix of everyone from Platinum to Champions, the progress I gained for being in the same or lower ranks than my opponents was significantly more. And with this newfound secret, we were vibing, now feeling great about this. And then I had another really bad sell where I just missed multiple shots. Dalty went down next, and then Kyle was clutching up, but it's just almost impossible to escape the lightning bolts, so we lost in 10th place with 13 elim. And remember, basically this exact placement lost me 10% earlier in this video, but now with trios and lower ranks, I actually got promoted into Diamond 3, the final rank before Elite, which is where rank gets even harder. To be honest though, knowing we could have a fairly bad game, like only get top 10 and still rank up, was a huge confidence booster. This meant we could play free, we could W key every fight, we didn't have to be all strategic, and that makes the game way more fun. And honestly, when you're having fun, you're usually playing pretty well, which was evident in our next game when we just dominated the lobby.
One time done.
Yeah, bro.
The casual 25 elim trios win boosted me 42%, which as we start approaching these top ranks is insane. I knew my progress earlier had to be a fluke because this type of progress is what I'm used to. What took us 3 hours as an Unreal squad, we had now accomplished in 1 hour as a lower ranked trio, and we weren't stopping anytime soon. We dropped right back into our edge of the map labs, wiped the team that contested us, and pushed right over to Battlegrounds. As long as we don't sell here, this should be the game that places me in Elite rank.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, it's here.
Ready? Yeah, they're bro.
I got this not at it.
Crack.
Not two. He just shot me through a wall, bro. I'm dead. On my box, he's one shot, absolute one shot.
116.
Oh, you guys.
Our first back-to-back wins of the Unreal grind, and it finally felt like we were picking up some steam, especially when Elite rank was finally mine. My ranked skin upgraded and I was excited, but one fact that a lot of people don't know is that Elite rank is where a huge amount of players get stuck in what I call ranked purgatory. This is when no matter how hard you try, you just can't escape. You have a good game, you go up 10%. A bad game, you go down 7%, making it take days or even weeks of playing
playing without ever making it to that next rank. Over 2 million players found themselves in that exact spot last season. And with the update to higher ranks being harder now, that number of players stuck will be way higher. But I can't let myself be one of them. Although I can't say my pep talk helped much, because in my first Elite game, we were shambles nearly the entire game. Dalty went down, we got him back up, we got lightning, Kyle went down, I went down, Dalty clutched a reboot, Zone Max pulled while we were already deep with no rotation, I got wings, but got beamed before I could take off, and both me and Kyle died in the 5-tick zone. Dalty somehow made it out though, then picked off one player coming out of the zone and put himself in a 1v2 situation for the win, and did this.
Yeah. Build.
I don't know what you thought. Peace.
Dalty is the GOAT, and my first game of Elite resulted in a 19% gain, which was not expected. After this update making ranked harder, I expected 10 to 15% max for an Elite win, so this was a huge motivator sending us into our next game. We were on a 3-game win streak, spanning from the middle of Diamond 3 to nearly halfway through Elite, all in about an hour of play. But obviously, the streak of dominating can't go on forever, especially in ranked, and we found that out the hard way, getting just obliterated off spawn and dropping 5%, which honestly seems crazy for a loss, especially in Elite, but that's something that you just have to wipe off and move on from. In ranked, dwelling on losses can send you on a huge downward spiral of losing more and more games. So with that in mind, we just locked in a little extra for our next game, which I was hitting some nice snipes.
110. 110, what?
Oh, that's not you. I'm done. Oh. No. It's so bad.
Knocked one on island.
And another pretty easy win that sent me up 20% of Elite. At this rate, I'm only 2 wins away from reaching champions, which is kind of crazy. This video started with me being shocked at how little I was going up in Diamond, and now I'm still shocked, but at how big I'm going up in Elite. I guess ranked can be a little confusing, but I'm never gonna complain about extra progress. So into our next Elite game we go, and I got fried off my wings. The first time this has actually happened to me. And the bad part is that it was against a good team who Dalty went down to and left Kyle as a solo storm fighting to clutch. And Kyle, of course, pulls off a crazy clutch and gets both me and Dalty rebooted. Now look, everyone is obviously going to say that I'm getting hard carried, which, you know, could have some truth to it. Both of these players are better than I am, but what that allows is for our team to play in a different style. These guys are huge W tiers, so I can basically sit in the back and just constantly spray anyone they're fighting, letting them get a way easier elim. And when I do need to take my ones, I can win them. And if you still want to say I'm just getting carried, then subscribe and wait for my next ranked video where I'm getting to Unreal completely solo. For now though, I like our team strategy, and it led to another Elite W, boosting me 21% of Elite. Every win it's just going up. We had 19, 20, 21, and if I can get 22 this game, that's champion. So dropping into our same edge of the map spot, a huge 22% win is the goal, and we need a lot of elims for that to happen.
116.
Yeah, I've been on Expo for every minute.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, a lot of elims did not happen. I got double teamed by the Greek gods, and Kyle was left alone again to clutch, but this time he was just too overwhelmed to really do anything, dying in 4th place, which wasn't enough to reach champions, but still a 10% gain that now set me up for a guaranteed spot in champions this next game, as long as we don't have a generational cell and lose off spawn.
116 on that guy.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got headshots now.
And yeah, that was a bit of a sell. That's back-to-back 4th place finishes, which is a terrible spot to die because it still takes so long to get there, but you gain such little percent from it. That game was also the first time we've actually died to Unreal players, which at this time, because it's so early in the season, there's only about 500 of in the world, so it's pretty rare to even fight them. But I'm literally 4% away from champions, so I told the team to lock in, and that's exactly what we did.
Other one's white, other one's white in this box.
110, we traded them. Oh, both of them cracking here.
I just got one.
Dead.
Shit, yeah.
Dead on one. Oh,
I'm sorry, brother. I'm DC ramping you, brother.
And Doughty Walty with the clutch again. This guy just has it in him. That's the game that's going to do it. From Elite to officially Champions rank. The final rank before Unreal, and also the hardest. You go from unranked to usually around gold, then all through platinum, all through diamond, all through elite, ending up in champions. Just one rank away from the promised land of Unreal. But this is where so many fail. This is easily the most frustrating Fortnite experience in history, as you'll soon see. From second place 0% gains to 3% losses off spawn, champions sometimes seems impossible to get through, but this trio was still in high spirits, at least for now. We had a solid win streak going in elite and wanted to replicate that in champions, but that was a short-lived dream. Despite the 6th place, which isn't great, I still went up 4%, which might not seem like a lot, but honestly for champions rank, I'm really happy with that. That means all we have to do is not die off spawn, and as long as we can still win some games, slowly but surely I'll make my way to Unreal. But not if stuff like this happens.
oh no, it's like,
frozen?
it's just froze.
My game connection just like died, and then it kicked me into the lobby, leaving me wondering if I would lose percent, or if my team makes it far, will I still gain? I joined their lobby to spectate, and even without me, they were going off.
Oh my
God, I hit
god.
that?
Nice. Oh my god.
Fragging.
They ended with 24 elims, basically 2v3ing the entire lobby. And although I couldn't see the progress screen, I actually went up to 45% of champions. That's a 14% gain from where I previously was, which is huge for champions. But at this point, we had been playing for 8 hours straight, and I really needed some sleep. But the very next morning, we picked it right back up, and even picked SR3 back up. Now, these are Unreal players again, but the key difference is that I'm now champions rank as well. So at this point, it shouldn't matter, and we tried to confirm that by dominating our first lobby of the day.
Dead on one. Are these guys real?
Wait.
Actually, you guys want to know something?
And we did just that, absolutely dominated with a near 40 bomb win, taking me up just 9%. Honestly, not great for a 38 elim win, but this is squads, which is known to be the slowest mode to rank up in. The good part is that if you have a good team, you can kind of just dominate lobbies, and that makes up for the slow progress. But if you're going to take that route, you have to win, and we made sure to focus in and do just that.
Back.
Red, blue.
Oh,
Wait, are we
headshot
fighting these
sniped
guys?
out of the sky.
Wait, what?
Wait, hello?
I mean, all the big orcs pulled out of this game, so.
And there we were with back-to-back champions lobby wins, boosting me up 10% this time. Again, in squads, this is more of a slow and steady climb. Just 9 to 10% at a time, and try as hard as possible to win every single game. Which honestly, since this squad has gotten back on, we're 2 for 2 and looking to go 3 for 3 if we can pull off a 3rd win in a row.
I'm dead. Oh my god. Jump him. I'm up here with Carter.
28 guy.
He's one HP right here. 21 again.
Dead.
I'm about to hit a
Teammate's
trick
gonna be in there
shot.
too.
There you go, come back.
I mean, we're getting to the point where we're just looking for bush campers to end these games. Not really something you'd expect in Champions and Unreal lobbies, but here we are doing it. And the third win in a row sends me up just 5%. That was unexpected. We had quite a few less eliminations this game, but I mean, a whole win being only 5% seems wrong. Unfortunately, there's no way to really dispute this. You kind of just have to accept it and move on, which is exactly what we did. And there's just something about the 3-win streak that's cursed. Our next game started off strong, just like our previous 3. I hit another crazy snipe on a guy in a car, and that led us to this fight where Kyle went down, then Dalty fell, and soon after, I died as well. Within seconds, our team had fallen apart, but SR3 did manage to escape, which is one of the best ways to save your rank in Champions. If we die here, we're guaranteed to lose, but if SR3 can run and hide and clutch up a ton of placement, that saves an entire like 30 minutes worth of progress, which is exactly what he did. A 4th place solo clutch by SR3 gained me a whopping 1%. But the key part here is that I didn't lose anything, because my last win was only 5%. So every little bit counts here, and that's what our mindset was heading into our next game.
Yo, give me a big I know you just picked
it's so bad.
And how you doing with that?
Oh, there's multiple. What?
Oh, I know this him, I think.
Okay.
I know just happened.
I just...
Oh, my
I hit him
box.
100.
This kid just phased right through my wall. Behind y'all.
This tunnel had us completely pinned in against a low ping squad that we could do almost nothing about. This game, I lost 3%. This wasn't a bad game. We literally outplaced over half of the lobby, picked up 13 elims, and I still lost 3 entire percent. That's literally over half of how much I gained for an entire win. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. But again, complaining gets you nowhere, and you have to wipe it from your mind to make sure you're locked in for the next game, because it's looking like we have to win if I want to rank up at all.
He's chocolate dude right here. Watch your back, Cardi. I mean, Carter.
He's resing one right now. Can you walk harder?
Off. One time.
Whoa, where am I getting shot from? Wait, under.
Oh yeah.
What?
Letting it rain.
A nice little team win there, and I was boosted 8% this time, which gave me a little faith back. The whole plus 5% for a win and minus 3% for a loss thing had me nervous, especially when the very next game SR3 went down and we were in a pretty rough spot with the risk of losing off spawn again. He's one. He's one. He's in the sky.
My bad. I was
Scared the cat of me.
Cracked on me.
Oh.
Need minis or?
Frank? Frank. Am I weirdest?
Yeah.
You're weird.
Wings.
In there. Fry that kid.
Almost dead.
That kid.
Last. 200.
And with that win, I go up a whopping 7%. Now, the first change I've really noticed about ranked being harder this season is that up here, after like 75% of champions, it seems like the progress is slowing down even more than just earlier in champions. Like, I went up 14% earlier for a champions win, but now it's only 7, 8, and sometimes as low as 5% for that same win. Now, I don't know that this is true. It could also just be a coincidence. Well, I mean, you guys are seeing it too. This like last 50% of champions, I'm ranking up so slow. Now, whether or not that's true, I'm at 82% of champions, and I'm really closing in here on the final stretch. At most, this should be 3 more wins if we don't sell, but my team did not get the memo. SR3 fell, then Dalty, then Kyle, and all of a sudden, it was on me to clutch this one.
That's a gang.
I can't drive.
Yo, Isabella, thank you for.
It might just be one. They're even fly. Come back. Oh, watch out to your right. Watch out to your
right.
right. No. Go. Wait, you're good?
Yo, W clutch.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, Carter's
Carter's so handsome.
Right on, Carter. I
Bro,
think
it's
he's
just
shooting through everything.
I have
I ended up dying in zone, but not before that nice little clutch to reboot the team, and then I gotta sit back and watch Dalty and Kyle go to work.
20 straight.
20 speed. Nice. You need all that so bad. 1 HP. What? Dead. Oh, what the heck, glitch? Nice.
Oh my god.
Careful.
Oh my god.
So much loot.
I need help. Like that.
Crack
1 HP on him. Careful, Zeus. You're probably dead.
In my box.
Nah, I died.
Despite the effort, Dalty and Kyle fell short in 3rd place with 14 elims, and I gained nothing. Just a top 3 finish, eliminating 3.5 other squads, and that's good enough for no progress. Like Fortnite, what are we doing? I know they want it to be harder, but that's absurd. So now we know it's literally a win or bust. The only issue is sometimes you just can't control stuff, like when lightning from a Greek god goes through your builds. Like, this game is so confusing sometimes. Thankfully, SR3 was already on his way out and just ran to once again save progress. Because dying here, who knows, bro? Fortnite might just take away 10% just for fun. Like, nothing about this system makes sense anyways. But thanks to my teammate, we didn't have to find that out because he rebooted us, which led to a 3v4 with the win on the line.
Last one.
1 HP.
No way.
How'd that hit me?
49. I'm almost dead. I'm 1. Oh my god. And again, we just can't seem to get out of these situations right now, so 2nd place it is, which is good enough. I mean, it's literally the best you can do besides winning, but apparently Fortnite doesn't care. 0%. Like, we did better than 23 other teams that queued into this game, and we get 0%. That's now an hour of playing ranked, a 2nd and 3rd place finish, 21 combined eliminations, and 0% gain. This is the most frustrating part of ranked, especially because Unreal is so close, just 20% away. But that 20% is just impossible. My thoughts were that the issue was squads, because you gain the least progress in squads. So to test the theory, me, SR3, and Kyle tried a trios match, and it was looking good. A few elims to start the game out, and even a pretty nice elim here with some piece control going down. But just like previous games, everything fell apart fast. I got snuck from above, leaving Kyle and SR3 to 2v3. This guy ran straight through Kyle's wall, and he went down, and then again, it all came down to SR3.
God himself just sent that to me on God.
That just about sums up how the last 3 hours of ranked have been, and this was the cherry on top. So apparently squads wasn't the issue, and having a full team gave us our best chance of winning, so we picked Dalty back up. All we need to do is string together a couple of good games, and it starts here. We get through early and mid game without any real troubles, but then Kyle and SR3 went down to a team of sweats. Me and Dalty both ran, but opposite directions, so we were both now solo, and I was on Mission Impossible to grab the reboot cards.
Did you have that?
You got cards? Hell yeah. That's a card getter. Now, Carter, I wish you the best of luck over there, man.
There's nobody here. There's heal vending machine, by the way.
They know that I'm here.
I'm
dead.
Wait,
You can live, bro. I believe. Just stay on the train.
Let's go, Carter.
I mean, surely they didn't hear that, right?
Wait, these guys suck.
Wait, you killed one? Wait, Carter solo crushing?
One card.
Elijah was good.
Carter, stay alive.
Hey, I want to take him on while I play some regular solos. Let's.
Playboy Carter. 50 on this kid. Jump him.
I'm dead.
I knew that.
For the right price. 50 on him.
15 on the other
He is in this.
He's in here.
200.
Peace, brother. What's up, brother? Hades.
Wait. Where's your team?
Wait, what?
Mission Impossible was a success. The reboot cards got the team back up and they came through with our first win in what seems like forever to gain me 7% and take me just 12% away from Unreal. And it's so close, but you cannot celebrate early because you can just as quickly lose everything if you start dying too early. So our number one focus was to do whatever it takes to not die early. If someone goes down, it's an instant revive. If two go down, it's a disengage and play for the reboot. This strategy works surprisingly well to make endgame, but it sacrifices quite a few elims, which means you need to win the game, and we knew that.
Sick 'em, boys. Sorry.
Dive bombing is. Come here.
I missed. Yeah, look at our base, man.
And I have nothing. If we get shot out, we're chucked.
I'm running out of mats, guys. Shut on.
Yeah, I got back on. Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait, over.
Wait.
I'm alive.
Hello? Hello? Like, why do I die? 4v1 situation. Kill him before I die. Kill him before I die. You get 1%.
The one hurt.
Nice.
We were finally back on track with now 2 wins in a row, but this was an issue. Another 5% win, like Fortnite does not want me to make it to Unreal. But I've made it this far. I'm not letting Fortnite win. I'm 7% away, and if we win this game with enough eliminations, it has to be the one to put me in Unreal. So I told the team to lock in, and we went for it.
Dude, I get PTSD every time I do that.
Quarter, I'm hiding.
He's up with me. Go back up on mine. Go back up on mine. Or,
Take heals on me, Carter. No.
I just need the gun. I just need the gun.
I got the loot dead there.
Cracked on one. Oh, I'm out of build.
I'm the worst aimer in the game. God.
That's my fault.
Nah, he should have it 100%.
Champion. Let's go, bro. Unreal.
Unreal is mine, officially becoming the 552nd player in the world to hit Unreal this season. And a wild journey to get there, but this skin in the Unreal label, wow, that looks so good. The skin looks so good, in fact, that I wanted to do it again the same season, Chapter 5 Season 2, but on console this time. Getting to Unreal rank this season is the hardest it's ever been. This mode is dominated by sweaty PC players with high FPS and the best graphics. But is it still possible on console? You have to watch to the end of this video to find out, because this PS5 Unreal speedrun is one of my best yet. From absolutely piecing up PC players to hitting crazy console snipes, we had ups, we had downs, but it all started here in duos with SR3. Both of us starting unranked and needing a big placement game. We dropped in, and these early lobbies were, well, just watch.
200. Oh yeah, there.
A huge placement game to kick us off. 25 elims in a win took us all the way to gold 3, 31%. A 931% gain from bronze 1. So now just one game outside of platinum, we drop back in, and the biggest focus here in these early games is to just get used to playing on console again. Both me and SR3 are typically PC players, so adjusting the lower frames, higher delay, and different graphics is challenging, but to be honest, players down in these ranks are not great, so it was the perfect place to adjust to console and get a ton of elims to prep us for what's to come later in the Elite and Champions lobbies, which get hard. For now though, we just get to enjoy these easy lobbies and really just cruise through it.
Can you hit a god?
Bro, I can't see.
Help. He's one. Ch5, get to the fight that's on Sky. Yeah. Why can't
And that marks a
Come on, but I mean, I have
33 elim win for our second game, taking me completely out of gold and into platinum
Wait, how much
1
in-
for a
how much in platinum?
99% game. And that's the fun part about playing in low ranks. You can absolutely dominate lobbies and get promoted an entire
Carter, you good over
100% for just one game. But that all changes as you progress higher and higher. Slowly, you go from 100% gain to 50% to 20%, and then up in the hardest rank of them all, champions, the progress is slower than you'd ever imagine. Thankfully though, we're still pretty far away from that. Just 2 games in and console's starting to feel good. Our competition was getting a little harder, but nothing we couldn't handle, and we took home our 3rd win in a row. This one we had way less elims with just 12, and our rank let us know that, putting us just on the edge of ranking up again. It was still a win though, and vibes were high. Dropping into our next game, we were now locked in on console and trying to keep our win streak alive, going for our 4th in a row.
later on console, I'm literally gonna be pulling my hair out. What?
Oh my
That guy just
God.
dropped out of the tree when you broke it.
They were bush camping.
Ten kills to our name. Carter's dead.
A pickaxe for the near 20 bomb win sent me up soaring out of Platinum 1 and all the way to 77% of Platinum 2, quickly approaching Diamond rank, which is where the competition starts to pick up. Not quite to the levels of Elite and Champions, but players will start to fight back and will actually have to lock in, which you'll soon see. But that's 4 dubs in a row, taking us from unranked to just shy of Platinum 3 in about an hour and a half, which is really fast. That's why if you can get a good teammate, duos is easily the fastest way to rank up, especially in the lower ranks, and it's probably the most fun way to rank up too. So with the 5 win streak on the line, the pressure was on to keep the streak alive, and we went for it.
That's my wall, chill. The only thing I struggle with is fun. Like, I love playing keyboard, so when I get off of it, I get so bored.
Wow, I'm the best. 46 on bold.
Wait, why didn't the... Oh, there it is. Ash, I appreciate the 500 biddies. Oh my god. Yeah, biddies make me show my... Okay, yeah. Good stuff, Carter. You're low-key him. Oh my... This guy's 1 HP, negative HP, literally negative. How's that kid not dead? Nice, give me up to the best of luck.
122 on one.
I'm done, I'm good.
Bro. This guy's
They're in the bush. These are your kind of players. You know about these kind of lobbies all the time.
5 wins in a row and another near 20 bomb win. That's hard to do even in pubs, but we are thriving here on console, and that's enough to promote me into the final platinum rank, putting us just 1 game away from diamond, as long as we don't sell.
White spit. Saying it wrong. Ah, it feels bad. Yo! Stop shooting me, bro. Hold on. Are they boxed up? Chop them, chop them.
Yeah,
right
120.
One.
Yeah. 6. That's our 6th win in a row, and definitely my highest ever ranked win streak, was promoted me into diamond rank. So from completely unranked
Wait,
to
we're
nearly
in
a 3rd of the
diamond!
way through diamond 1 took us just 2 hours. But we're still not even close to being done yet. In fact, I personally think that the rank grind pretty much starts in diamond because of how easy the earlier lobbies are. Once you're in diamond, you start to fight players that are decent, and you even start to see some elite and champions players in your lobbies, which makes it way hard. But me and SR3 were on a 6-game win streak and did not want this thing to end. So we locked in and tried to make it 7 in a row.
So he help you with taxes or what?
Yeah, but he's from Canada. Bro, I'm actually so good right now. I just sniped that guy out of the sky.
In the bush, I don't care. Like what? That's crazy. Are you fighting? Like full fighting or?
Yeah, he's dead though.
But I mean, that is gonna like
Oh
literally.
my god.
The 2 solos? Oh no.
120 on the back guy.
I think it's that though. The thought of food right now is making my stomach hurt.
And 7 in a row it is. We actually just can't lose right now, and we're both on console, which makes it even crazier. But we're getting into some of the higher ranks here, so the progress is getting slower, but that's part of the game. Rank likes to trick you like that, having such easy lobbies with crazy progress through the early ranks, then you hit Diamond, Elite, and Champions and get shocked by not only how much harder the lobbies are, but you get shocked at how little you progress for a good game. Although a 45% gain isn't bad at all. With another one of those, we'll make it to Diamond 2, and if we win again, that'd be 8 in a row. The pressure was really on at this point. We wanted to make it to at least Elite without dying once, so that's what we were playing for.
We're opposite side of the color match, so like complementary colors. On me.
One
Bro
down.
thought he was hiding.
Hit 116. He's way
See
back.
him.
120.
You just hit that? Oh my god.
And that did it. 8 in a row to take us into Diamond 2, 38%, putting us just a few games outside of Elite rank. And that's the game where I can officially say I'm really comfortable on console. Between the nice piece control play to the snipes, I'm feeling great on console. And as we drop in for the 9th game, attempting to extend the win streak even more, something changed. We cleared our drop and then pushed into Reckless Railways where this
These guys are
happened.
sweaty.
Top of the biggie wiggy.
Like he sniped me, pre-fire snipes.
Our first loss on console comes in our 9th game to our first real pair of sweats. It only dropped us 1%, but the win streak was over, which was the saddest part. But 8 in a row, you definitely can't take that away from us, and we dropped right back in. Now, with the weight of the win streak lifted off of our shoulders too, so we could play a little more free. Although we don't want losing to become a habit, so we locked in for the potential Diamonds 3 game and made sure to not let sweats catch us off guard again. That's when SR3 went down, and for the first time today, it was all on me to clutch this game.
I mean, I have to fight. Like, that guy's so warm.
$82. Remember you box spot? Dalty Walty. This guy's nothing. Nice. Wait. Dash to zone, dash forward, dash forward, dash forward. Dash again, you have more.
Oh, I tried to crouch.
I almost had it, but fell just short. The 4th place with 17 elims was still enough to boost me up to 80% of Diamond 2, though. Now just 18% away from the final Diamond rank. We were starting to close in on the top ranks, and that's when we recruited some extra manpower, with Dalty Walty joining the team. All 3 of us on console, we headed into our first trios game of ranks. And it didn't exactly go as planned. We dropped at our same spot we'd been going all day, and then quickly pushed into fencing field. But SR3 and Dalty both went down in the fight, so I had to clutch up an elim and get Dalty reps. But when we tried to reboot SR3, it all went wrong. An entire team was spraying us, and then Shockwave did, which on console can almost blind you because of the particles. I died to it, and then Dalty went down, and we finished the game in 4th place. Not the best start for the console trios, but we still somehow gained 14%, which I'll be honest, I did not expect. So the game wasn't a complete failure after all, and now we could really lock in on trios and get this win streak going again. And that's exactly what we did.
Wait, there's one in the court! Jeez, you lost your life. They're all in mid. I love it.
Like, bro, he's like, just stares at me with his gun out.
I can't take his wall.
Get Ryan zone. See you guys later.
Knocked over, yeah. Oh my god, I knocked 2 over there.
I had it.
In just our second trios game, we put up a 30 bomb win in Diamond rank that progressed me into the final rank before Elite, Diamond 3. And we're already over halfway through it. If we can put together another big win like we just did there, this will be the game that puts me into Elite. We just can't sell here.
Bro,
Part of that kid below you dead.
122.
And we did not sell. We closed out another win, going back to back. And this took me all the way up to 96%. We didn't get enough elims to make it all the way to Elite quite yet. But being just 4% away, there is no chance we don't make it this game. If we can get another win here, that'd put us up big in Elite, which would be a huge help. Because Elite is where the lobbies really start to get hard. The only issue is we were shambles this whole game. We had no mats, no heals, and lost in 21st place with just 4 elims, which lost us 9%. A 9% loss is insane, so we had to make sure to not let that happen again and really lock in for this next game, which, if we play well enough, could finally place us into Elite rank.
I mean, they're bad, though. They're so bad. One's dead. I mean, I'm just...
They're killing me out the air though, so.
That's when somehow I got separated from the team and SR3 went down. Then I had an entire team W-keying me in Storm, which was nearly impossible to survive. So now it was all on Dalty to clutch up some elims and placement here, and he did, but ultimately fell short on this play, which ended up placing us in 8th. A brutal spot to go down. Our ranked visuals got bugged, but the lobby showed us we were back at 96% of Diamond 3, just 4% away from Elite again. This is now the 3rd game in a row being stuck just shy of Elite, and these lobbies aren't even close to the hardest we'll be fighting today. So we really have to figure this out. At this point, it's starting to make sense why millions of players every season get stuck right in this range of Diamond 3 to Elite, because this is when everything starts getting way harder. But we wanted it, so the team locked in this game.
You didn't get any match, bro.
Oh my...
Dude, how far zone? I'm dead.
And we fell just short of the win. Another shambles game, but at least we placed 2nd this time, which was finally enough to promote me into Elite rank on console. And a pretty good percentage at 34. Now this is where the real grind begins. If you play bad up here in Elite and Champions, you will never make it out, and my team knew that. But guess who still died? Thankfully, SR3 had the hiding strat figured out and was able to clutch a reboot to get our entire team back for endgame, which we took a team out and then send it to a 1v3 where the final guy didn't even bother to try. Only 13 elims here, but we're finally back into the win column, which felt so good for the first game of Elite and sent us up 21%, way higher than I expected for only 13 elims. But I'm definitely not gonna complain about that. So into our next Elite game we go, vibes high, rotating into fencing for a pretty early fight, and everything is going well. Drop off a couple of players and wipe a team, then I get sniped. Then SR3 goes down. Then Dalty gets headshot sniped while jumping off of a zipline. Sometimes that's just how things go in these higher ranks, and the only thing to do is move forward. The last thing you want to happen in ranked is for your team to start having bad vibes, because then people just start playing different, there's not as many comms, and all of a sudden one loss can start compounding into 2 or 3 or even 4 in a row, and then you're losing tons of percent. But this is easier said than done, because in just our next game, we were shambles again, and I had to make a play to go reboot in zone, but I didn't have enough heals to make it out. SR3 did manage to make it, but only to be met by an entire team in zone to give us a 6th place, which again is brutal for these top ranks. What's even more brutal though is when in the very next game I did this.
If I could say it on stream,
Bro, oh my god.
Bro, because I'm on console, I had to use my scuff reflex instead of my scuff envision that I use on my PC. So I usually use a side button to grab zip lines, and that side button wasn't there, so, you know, I didn't grab the zip line. I can't lie, I absolutely sold there, and that's now 3 straight losses, 3 straight bad games with almost no progress, and it's looking bad out here. We decided the team needed a change of scenery to switch up the mood, so we switched our drop spot to this corner of the map, and that made a huge difference because with the new drop spot, we dominated.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't remember. Why are they running? Why are you running? Hunter? Thank God, thank God, thank God. You guys are some throat goats.
A real game.
Ooh,
19,
headshot
you're
sniped in the
five.
in the
Oh,
4
nice.
bar. On Dalty.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, you gotta get in.
Finally, another win for the console trio, which again took us up 21%. These are huge gains for Elite, which typically takes a little longer to get through, but it's really just setting us up for Champions rank, which gets way harder than Elite because the players are better and the progress is way slower. But if we can put together just one more decent Elite game here, I'm only 11% away from hitting Champions, the final rank before Unreal. And we started out so well. We dropped our new corner map spot, rotated over to Brawler's Battlegrounds to wipe the teams that landed there with ease. But then we ran into a fully healthy team coming in from Mount Olympus. SR3 went down, and then I got trapped in a box while jumping across the build. Dalty was now in a 1v3, and there was just absolutely nothing he could do to get out of that. So back into the losing we go. We dropped 4% down to Elite 85% that game, which was definitely a blow. But again, in these higher ranks, you cannot let the vibes get bad and go on big losing streaks. Our next game was going well. We got our drop uncontested, got in a few fights and took out a few teams, but that's when the third party came. We were already shambles after a fight, and there was just nothing we could even do to make it out of there. Just unlucky. Literally all we need here is one good game to make champs, and for some reason, we just couldn't make that happen. It was just like the end of Diamond 3. Every game we somehow ended up in shambles, like way deep in zone, fighting some professional runners. But this game, while trying to close out the final percents of Elite, something finally went our way. Dalty was just barely able to survive in Storm, and SR3 made it in to reboot. So from fighting deep in zone, completely shambles, to a fully healthy team and a chance to win the game, we went for it.
Somebody cracked?
79. Carter, crank up. Carter, crank up. Crank up from where you are right now.
I'm gonna get shot out.
Carter needs some mats, Dalton.
Whoa.
Front zone. Careful, careful, Dalton.
I have no build.
Me and Dalty were able to clutch this one out finally for another win, and even though my ranked visual was bugged, we made it up into Champions rank, the final rank before Unreal and the hardest rank yet. So 22% of Champions from starting the day completely unranked on console. This has taken us exactly 8 straight hours of playing, but we weren't done just yet. Champions is hard, and it's even harder when your entire trio is playing on console. But we're all feeling pretty good on console after playing on it all day, so we wanted to see how good our Champions games would go, and I'd say the first one went pretty well.
I mean, this guy might be the worst player ever.
Just take my uncle.
121 on it.
98.
Fully boxed. On console. Where did his body just go? Someone shoot him in his back.
Winning our first Champions game on console with over 20 elims sent us up a massive 13%. It might not seem like a lot, but Champions wins can count for as little as 5%. So 13% is legitimately huge and a big chunk towards reaching our ultimate end goal of Unreal. But that's just game 1. We still have a whole 65% more to gain, and these lobbies are full of teams playing to reach Unreal. So people really try hard in these, and that makes it almost impossible to make it out of a situation where both of your teammates go down, especially when you have no map. So we died there in 15th place with just 3 elims, a really bad game that we were lucky to escape from with just a 1% loss. Champions rank can be brutal, so even in your bad games, you just really want to not lose a ton of percent. If you play a whole game and lose 1% or even just stay even with 0%, that's fine. Eventually, you'll have a good game and go up a chunk, but you want to limit those big losses. So here, we were bouncing back from our L, and it was looking good. We were plowing through some teams, I hit some snipes, but things can change so fast. Literally from dominating to two of us being dead within seconds. And then again, up here in the high ranks, it's just impossible to 1v3 a good team, so Dalty went down soon after. My rank visual bugged again, but we got our 1% back. The most frustrating part about higher ranked games is we just spent over 30 minutes playing those two games and are literally at the exact same percent. But that's when it went from bad to worse, when in our very next game, both SR3 and Dalty went down and I had to figure out a way to save our game. In the midst of running for my life in a 1v3, the island happened to spawn right over my head and rift me away, which is so lucky. I was able to make it to a little hut and just hide to make a play for the reboot card. And when the time was right, I went for it. That play worked and the team was now rebooted. We got a refresh and we were now in a position to win this Champions game. And that's what we did, a second win in Champions rank to take us up 9% this time. Not quite as much as the first win, but still good considering we were shambles basically the entire game and had just 11 total elims. And with that win, it had now been 9 hours straight of playing ranked to go from unranked to 44% of champions. So we decided to take the night off and get recharged for the very next day where we picked it right back up. But the day started with just me and SR3 in duos again. We went on an 8-game win streak during the lower ranks, so we were now here in Champions trying to replicate some of that success. And we were humbled basically right away. We only had 1 elim, but placed 9th, which really saved us from losing a lot. So into our next console duos game we went, really wanting to have a good game here.
Fully box.
Oh.
In the cone, in the cone, in the cone.
One dead on one. 116.
Nice.
He's dead. Bro, those are.
Wait.
How is that hit?
Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Stop that. There's a kid right there. Left, left, left. Perfect.
Like, bro, there's another
Not
team.
dash everywhere. Go now.
Bro, like, we're actually trolling.
And yeah, that was definitely a rough one. But despite what looked like a pretty bad game, we actually gained 4% of champions there. For how scuffed that was, I'm not mad about a 4% gain at all. But our next game changed that because we quickly got dropped off for a fast 2% loss. Duos was not going great, so to keep things from getting worse, we waited until the man Dalty Walty got back on so we could get back to our same trio gameplay from yesterday. So the console trio is back to close out this final stretch, this last 54% of champions until Unreal. And we started the trios day with this game.
Wait, how do you have 2 landing on me?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Not terrible, but we definitely would have liked to come out strong with a win. We couldn't make it happen in game 1, but game 2 of the day, we made sure to lock in, and this happened.
160, 164 on this guy, Delta.
In the cone, in the cone. Come on, bro. Go around. Wait,
I just did that.
Dead.
Sure.
One left.
You can res, you can res.
Oh, this isn't mine. Almost dead. Nice.
You good?
Oh, 116 on that guy, I say. Oh wait, they're all on me. 3 on me.
Yeah, you mean?
That was a solo.
Bro, I'm out.
Pull up
I'm gonna let him drop.
Come to zone. Ch5 cracked on low.
Dead on one.
Another console champions dub for the trio in a pretty big one. 24 elims there, which gained us another 12%. That's the exact game we needed to get our momentum back, and now we're just 40% away from Unreal. This is one of the hardest stretches to get through because it seems so close, but 40% in champions is at least 4 wins without a bad game, maybe even 5. So that's a lot of playing left, and we knew we couldn't start celebrating just yet. So into our next game we go, and we were just flying through these lobbies.
I killed him.
Got a one, got a one.
Died.
Kill him, a waterbender.
Dead on another.
Oh, what do you mean?
Back-to-back Champions rank wins with the console trio put me up another 9%. Slowly but surely, we're
69.
closing this gap and looking to go for our third straight win here. After a pretty slow early game, I got headshot sniped. Then SR3 dropped, and all of a sudden, it was back on Dalty's shoulders to really make something out of this game. He made the clutch zone play to get us rebooted, but we just barely made it in, being an absolute shambles headed into endgame. Then Dalty ended up going down, and the game was pretty much over, but SR3 dropped to finish it out. A 4th place finish with only a couple elims gained me just 2%. But as you can see, we're now fighting Unreal players mixed into these lobbies. So with the hardest competition and less than 30% to go, we're really looking for another big percent gain here.
Oh, I have to reload. GG's. I had no clue I had to reload.
Oh, he's up.
Nice.
A pretty slow game overall, but we got the win, and it took me up
so good,
another
82%.
11%. We are getting so close to closing this out, just 18% away now. All it'll take is another 2 wins from here, and this is going on 12, almost 13 hours of playing ranked in the past 2 days. So we were ready to finally be Unreal on console, and we were playing with that motivation.
You got bunny out? No.
Actually wrong. Bro, how do
I suck.
290 on one?
Hey.
116?
This is needed. This is needed. Yeah, I just can't do anything.
Hey, we'll kill
Wait,
two.
you killed 2. The last one's the weak kid. I sniped.
Keep trying now.
No matter what.
So close to closing it out for the clutch win, but couldn't quite make it there. Still good enough for a 5% gain, which I'm happy with for that scuffed of a game. Now just 13% away, potentially only one big win, we had to lock in and go for it. Unfortunately though, this game started off horrible. SR3 died off spawn, then I died. In just minutes into the game, we were already down to Dalty as the sole survivor. He ended up clutching the fight and getting me revived, but that didn't last for long, because this guy hit a crazy headshot snipe on me. At this point, Dalty had been in zone for so long that he was actually getting storm sickness, which only happens after being in the zone for like 500 seconds. By that stat alone, you can see how shambles this entire game was. But he did finally make it out and decided to hide and try to collect some placement points until endgame, where he went for the clutch.
Nice, that's one of the teams. 20 builds. You have to reload now. 5 builds. No mats, no mats.
It was a really good job to clutch the 4th place there, but this is why you almost have to win games in Champions. That only gave me a 2% gain. The good part was, that just put us even closer to Unreal, so now a 20 bomb win is almost guaranteed to get me there, and we wanted it so bad.
Chat, come.
I do.
Better one.
Why my monitor just changed? My monitor just went full black. Good.
Almost dead on that guy?
Seems like I have a lot to catch up on. You just gotta watch those. I mean, like, if you don't watch both, it's like still not updated. I'm probably just gonna ban them. But like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it will.
Yeah, they're just on me here. I'm in the middle here. 155 on this guy.
Unfortunately, wanting it was not enough to actually get the win. And my rank screen bugged again, but that took me from 89% up somehow 7% that game. We did have 22 elims, but 5th place is not great, so 7% for that is crazy. But I am so ready to be Unreal here, so I'm not complaining. Now, just 4% away, we have to lock in and make sure we get to Unreal this game.
I mean, that was the free fire of his life, bro.
messed up. You messed up. You
I'm
messed up.
dead.
You chat
Wait, he's in the floor. He's in the floor. I don't know how he's in the floor, but he's in the floor. 60.
Like, what, bro? Bro, like, how is this game real?
Oh, get away from me.
Stop
you weirdo.
following us.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
you
he
shit on him.
sniped me.
Tire 3 on me.
Like, yeah,
Oh my god.
Wait, Carter, you can give me.
Bro, and now I get shot
Wait.
from up. Like, I didn't even know people are still up there.
Yeah, one more dash.
$16 elims in second place. All we need here is 4%. And we got it. Unreal rank completely done on console.
And yes, I did it with controller on PC, then on PS5. But the one way I've never got to Unreal is by using keyboard and mouse. So for one more speedrun of Chapter 5 Season 2, that's what I did. This is my keyboard and mouse Unreal speedrun. It's one of the hardest challenges I've ever taken on in Fortnite, mainly because I'm a controller player. For over 6 years, I've dominated my lobbies on controller. But now it's time for a new challenge. I'm a complete beginner on keyboard and mouse, which you'll definitely see in this video, but as the video goes on, you'll notice my skills start to increase, and by the end, I was doing things I didn't even know I could do on keyboard and mouse. But this is where it all started, completely unranked and playing in our first placement game to see where we'll end up. Now, I haven't played keyboard and mouse in over 8 months until yesterday, so I'm still very rusty, but the good thing about these early lobbies is that everyone is so bad. Usually these early games are just boring, but I use this as an opportunity to sharpen up on my mechanics and try to get prepared for the sweats I know I'll be seeing soon in Elite and Champions rank. And with SR3 clearing out that final elim, we got placed into Gold 3 31%. Not a bad placement, and after just one game, I was starting to feel a little more comfortable on keyboard and mouse. Now I did team up with other players like SR3 throughout this speed run, but he's also a beginner on keyboard and mouse, just recently switching over from controller. So we're in the same boat taking on this challenge, and heading into game 2, you can definitely see my aim was anything but perfect. But it is improving, and soon you'll see some crazy shots. However, not this game, because this game, SR3 got headshot sniped, and then I got Wookiee blasted, going down in 7th place, which is not good for only being in gold rank. But it was still enough to boost me into platinum. This is where the players get a little better, but not by much. And after that trash aim in the last game, I knew I had to pick it up here if I wanted any chance at beating Elite and Champions players later in this video. So we locked in.
Wait! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
And with that shot, we won our second game of the speedrun. That took me up super close to Platinum 2, which I really thought I'd hit for a nearly 20 elim win in this low of a rank. But sitting just outside of it now, we dropped into our 4th duos game. It's been less than an hour so far since we started, but I still didn't feel great about playing on keyboard and mouse. My aim was everywhere, my builds were slow, but this is the game where I started to pick it up, and you can definitely start to see improvement.
People at the middle island. 290.
You got that right? I'm going over here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I want to go over here. Not going long.
116.
And there it is, our 3rd win in first back-to-back wins of the speedrun, progressing me way up into Platinum 2, quickly approaching Diamond rank, which is typically where you see your first decent opponents and your games get hard. By this point, I was completely warmed up, especially my aim, which you definitely saw last game. The keyboard that I'm using right now is also brand new. This is only my 2nd day ever using it, so trying to get used to that was a challenge in itself. But by our 5th game now, you can tell I was feeling pretty good about myself.
Okay.
Oh, he's a genius.
And that marks 3 in a row. Back-to-back-to-back wins. We could have had 5 in a row if I didn't get Wookiee blasted in that second game. But that takes us up over halfway through Platinum 3, the final rank before Diamond. Now, as we dropped into our next game, we were feeling good. Winning 4 of our last 5 games, really starting to get the feel of keyboard and mouse down, and then SR3 solo pushed and died. He did get 1 knock though, so I tried to spray in and just aim battle the other guy, but that didn't work either. For the first time this speedrun, we died off spawn, which is not only terrible for progress, but absolutely kills the good vibes of the team. Being this low of a rank and still losing an early game is not a good sign. So we knew that if we ever wanted to reach Unreal on keyboard and mouse, we had to lock in, and that's what we did in this next game.
Come here. What the?
Like, hello? He got in my box! How did he get in my box?
He just literally went through everything. He's 1 HP, dude. 1 HP running speed card, look right here. Oh, he just shot quick. I'm actually saying, yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't let him out, don't let him out. No, no, no. Oh, it's that kid again.
He's literally 2 HP.
A pretty good showing by the both of us gave us another win to add on, already the 5th of this speedrun, and we were zoomed. I went from unranked to Diamond in just a little over 2 hours of playing. And now that we're here in Diamond, you can almost instantly see the skill difference in our opponents. Not that they're insane or really even sweaty yet, but in some of these really early ranks like Gold, most players don't even build. So getting into full-on build battles in our first Diamond lobby, you can definitely tell players are getting better, and we still aren't even close to the hardest players of the speedrun. So it was key to focus in and win these games, which is exactly what we tried to do here.
You up there, man?
Yeah, he's dropping.
Just kidding, we didn't try to win because we did win, taking home number 6 and getting our win streak going again with the back-to-back. But now, as you rank up, even if you keep winning games, you can see your progress gets slower and slower. Through Gold and even Platinum, a win would take you up an entire rank, but now in Diamond, that changes. And that's only going to get worse the higher we go. That's what ranked is though, and that's why this is a challenge. It's not going to be easy. Now with the lobby starting to get harder, I had to make sure I continued to get better on keyboard and mouse, and for only being on game 9 of this speedrun, I feel like I was playing pretty well, especially with the clutch I had in this game.
I actually never even tried that.
Yo, what is that? I mean, he's getting straight through. I hit one's one shot, I guess, but he's not good enough to know that.
Oh, 50-50.
Unfortunately, we didn't play good enough to get the win, losing now a 4th game of the speedrun, which hurts. But thankfully it was still good enough of a game to promote me into Diamond 2. Elite rank is going to be here before we know it, and I can't tell if I'm ready just yet, especially because we really shouldn't be losing these games. Towards the end of the season, rank gets a little easier for a couple different reasons. First of all, because there's millions of players that have played ranked already, you only get matched up versus players of your same rank, whereas the beginning of the season, you could be in Diamond fighting Unreal players. But second is because when ranks haven't reset in months, everyone has already tried to reach Unreal, but the players that aren't quite good enough to make it all the way to Unreal will end up in Diamond or Elite, or sometimes even Champions. Whereas towards the beginning of the season, players that are good enough to be Unreal are still grinding for it, and you'll fight a lot of those players that should be in Unreal in these lower ranks like Diamond and Elite. So thankfully, we do have a couple advantages on our side for the speed run, but we have to make the most of it and win these lower ranked games. And we died in 4th place, one of the worst possible placements. It takes 20 minutes to even make it that far in endgame, and then you get none of the top placement progress. If we would have won that game, I'm probably close to halfway through Diamond 3 already. But that's obviously not what happened, and we have to move on to the next game. I always say that the #1 key to getting to Unreal is that you can't let bad games compound. If you have one bad game, you have to forget about it and have good vibes going into your next one, which is exactly what me and SR3 did. But sometimes you need more than just good vibes. Unfortunately, good vibes can't protect you from getting Zeus bolted, but to my surprise, the 11th place 11 elimination game was actually enough to promote me into Diamond 3. The final rank before Elite, where the competition really starts to pick up. Unfortunately though, we were still not playing great. SR3 went down, then I ran to hide in a bush, and this team somehow knew I was there.
You know that I'm here.
Hello?
200?
That's not suspicious or anything, but that led to just a 6% gain, which, while still in Diamond rank, is really bad. Now, by this point, we had been playing for around 4 hours straight, which is pretty good progress, but it was starting to wear on us, and I even lost progress for the first time this speedrun. Things were not looking great, so we decided to take a break and regroup. This turned out to be a great decision, because when we came back, I had my best game yet.
So bad.
He's super weak. It's all you. He hit me like a Mack truck. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. How is that hit not dead?
Yo, please.
I got out if you can get me. Or out. I'm super far, so I'm good safe.
Wow, what a snipe.
Wait, who's that? Spray. Nice. Probably did the duo more.
Oh, like Solo, come on here.
It was a solid clutch to get there, but the solo focused on me instead of the duo, and I ended up placing 3rd. Definitely an improvement from our past couple games though, and that took me up 43% to just outside of Elite rank. So with just 8% to go, this will be the game to get me to Elite as long as we don't sell.
He's probably gonna make it down low.
but we did. We sold. Dying off spawn lost me 9%, which is literally the most I've ever seen lost. It was disappointing, but Diamond 3 is still a low enough rank that it's not that hard to bounce back from a big loss like that. In fact, our very next game wasn't even great. SR3 went down, and then I couldn't clutch up, so we lost in 9th place, but it was still enough to send me all the way out of Diamond into Elite rank. Now, for a controller duo that are both basically beginners on keyboard and mouse, this is an accomplishment in itself. But to continue on through these higher ranks, we thought trios would be the best mode for us to progress fast, so we picked up Dalty, yet another really good controller player that's using keyboard and mouse right now. I think all controller players just think it's fun to learn keyboard and mouse, and with Dalty now added to the team, we had no problem getting adjusted.
Get over there, Carter. On us, it's Drake, it's a minor.
116 on that guy. 116. 116 on that front guy.
I have no clue how I just killed the kid that I killed.
And that's the first trios dub of the speedrun, coming at the perfect time. This is our first win in over an hour, and it's the first game of Elite rank. It couldn't have worked out any better, and that sent me up soaring 21%, a huge gain for Elite. Now, playing pretty well, the trio had good vibes, and we were dominating these rounds. This guy doesn't build.
Watch your head.
We traded 120. 23 white.
Holy! Oh. Bro, I should be fine until I get suits. All my builds break. Like, why are people still using it?
120. 120. Back-to-back trios wins started the win streak back up and once again sent me soaring up through Elite. Another huge 20% progress gain puts me now less than 40% away from Champions, the hardest rank of them all. But you still have to focus on the nap, because when you get too far ahead of yourself, stuff like this happens, and you lose 5% of progress. Another game like that would absolutely destroy our momentum, and it wasn't looking good. I went down, then SR3 went down, then Dalty cleared the last player, but a whole nother trio rotated in, and it was basically impossible for him to make it out. Another 5% loss here would be devastating, but somehow we didn't lose anything. We died in basically the same exact placement with identical losses, but in one we lose 5%, in the other we lose nothing. Sometimes rank doesn't make sense at all, but I am not going to complain about staying the same percent. I'll take that any day. However, at this point, SR3 had to get off to go do something, so now it was back to duos, but with me and Dalty. And after dying back-to-back games at our drop, we decided to switch it up and try something a little more low-key, which worked out. We actually survived off spawn. Now with that out of the way, all that was left to do is win this game. No way. Oh, I didn't realize there was two teams here.
Like, I've just been playing for a little bit, maybe.
He's one. Wow, that was nice. 116.
Oh no.
I think we're good. I
didn't have a dash.
And winning this game is exactly what we did, bringing in the 9th win of this speedrun and sending me up another 21% of elite. Even though we had those 2 losses, they were pretty quick, so we were still actually making good time. In just about an hour of playing, we've gotten through nearly 80% of the elite rank and are quickly approaching champion, the final rank before Unreal. But there's still 22% left here, and as we saw, it's pretty easy to lose a big chunk fast if you start losing games. So dropping back at our same spot, we really wanted to win this game. The issue came when Dalty went down, and then I ran to try to play for his reboot card. I sat in this spot and waited for 4 entire minutes, and these just absolute freaks sat on his reboot card the entire time, just waiting for me to come back. 5 minutes in Fortnite of just sitting there waiting is insane, and is probably why these guys are still in diamond rank. But that's whatever, no loss, no gain. It could have been worse. Now SR3 is back from his break, and it was back to trios. This team has already had back-to-back wins in elite trios, so we knew what we had to do, we just had to do it. And that's when this game happened.
Let me not curse while we're in a fight. Sorry for cussing. French tips is wild. Yeah, it's actually the only type of games I know, so that's just the only one I know. There's a monkey on me. I'm dead. I'm dead to the monkey. I died to a monkey. Dalty, kill the monkey. Dalty! Like, nice, bro.
We're getting held too. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead.
Dude, oh my god, how many uses do they have?
Yo, I haven't used like that in a long time.
Yeah, another pretty tough one. 5th place is brutal, but absolutely no one from that fight made it out alive, so it was kind of just unlucky, but we still somehow went up 11%. I've gotten 11% in elite for wins before, so progressing that much off of 5th place seems crazy, but again, I'm not complaining. Now just barely on the edge of champions, we had to keep the momentum rolling and get a good game here. Anything better than 5th place should promote me, so we went for it.
Cracked on one. 116.
No way.
Nice.
Now this was funny. We cleared out the lobby and there was just one solo left. He knew that at this high of a rank, he had no chance at a 1v3, so he set up a 1v1 arena, and SR3 decided to take on the challenge. And SR3 actually lost the 1v1. I wanted to give this guy a fair shot because it's a pretty clever strategy, so I set up another 1v1 for me and him to go at it, but he decided to try to cheat on this one and shoot me right away. Maybe he thought he had a chance at the 1v2 or something, but he completely whiffed his shot and it turned into a 1v1 anyways. I landed some good SMG shots on him and then he whiffed another shot which let me in his box to take him down for the last elite win. I can't think of a better way to be promoted into champions rank, especially on keyboard and mouse. From unranked to now 23% of champions rank took just over 7 hours, which is a pretty great pace. But this is where it can all go wrong. Champion rank now has the hardest lobbies, the slowest progression, and the worst penalty if you die off spawn. So the team has to be super locked in if we want to see Unreal anytime soon, especially because we're on keyboard and mouse and every player we fight is now a sweat. So with that in mind, we played out our first game in champions rank.
How's he not dead?
One of these guys is one shot. I tabbed out and died to fall. Oh my god. Cracked. He's one. Dead. Yeah.
And there it is, the first Champions Rank win. 26 team eliminations in what seemed like a somewhat easy game gained us 13% of progress, which is great for champions. I've seen champions wins go for 5%, so anytime I get more than that, I'm happy. But that mood didn't last, because in our very next game, SR3 goes down, and then this team did not like the fact that we rebooted it, so they storm fought. I didn't play this fight great, but I got third-partied and went down. Then SR3 went down, and it was all left on Dalty to clutch, who was already low HP. It didn't work out, and we went down in 22nd place, which was bad enough to drop me 2%. That might not seem like a lot, but in Champions, when you start losing percent, it can make ranking up feel like it takes forever. To make sure that didn't happen, we had to lock in for this next game, and that's exactly what we did.
Oh my. Idiot. Done. Wait, done.
1 HP. Might want to rewatch the Boondocks. 50 on 2 of them.
Like, bro, 89. 116.
You got snipe, you got snipe, you got snipe.
I'm good.
Nice, double. I just got sniped at the same time that I jumped in this box. Dude, that is crazy.
Right here, Dalty. Right in front of me. Coming in from zone. Dead.
I don't know what this kid's shooting at. I don't know what I'm doing.
A second Champions win gained me another 12% and put me just shy of halfway through Champions. Now going into game 4 of Champions, we had seen some success, but we also saw what happens if we lose off spawn, so we knew we had to avoid that. And everything seemed like it was going well until I was W-keying this guy and he hit a crazy shot on me. That put Dalty in a 1v3 and pretty much sealed our fate, placing us in 12th, which is pretty bad. But again, sometimes rank makes no sense, and it still gave us a 5% gain, which is nothing to be mad at. However, this was now nearly 8 straight hours of playing ranked, so I was getting pretty burnt out, and the team called it a night. But the very next morning, we picked it right back up, just with a little roster change. Instead of Dalty, we now have Kyle, and with this being the first game of the day, we had to set the tone.
You still working on your base? I gotta reload everything. Nice. I'm gonna no-scope him.
And we did it. The third Champions win of this speedrun sent me up to 64% of Champion, a 10% gain, and now just a very short gap separating me from Unreal. With all of this gameplay against good players, I could feel myself getting more and more confident as the games went on, and in this game, that showed up, especially in my aim.
So these guys are just juicing back and forth. What do we do?
Carter can't multitask, so if we're in a fight, he's not speaking.
116. 90 cracked on this guy.
Box! He got out. Full healing.
I did.
Hardness, he got in. Holy! I cracked one.
Hopefully that guy's
Like, why is he doing
A tough loss after having no heals in the zone left us in 5th place. Again, a pretty terrible spot to go down because you're just outside of that big gain for a top 3. So the percent you gain from these games is always super disappointing. But we had the bounce back game of our lives when in this game, my teammate Kyle had one of the craziest clutches I've ever seen live.
Oh, this kid's so weak, Carter. Oh my god.
crack?
Nice, Carter. I need shield.
Bro, why is he still fighting?
Dude, why is there 20 up? You win this game.
Yeah, good spot here.
What are these?
Oh my god.
You have banana? Banana. 2 dashes. Fuck, no one will ever have those points. Shockwave up. Perfect. So many mats. Pretty. I'm wrong, fuck man. I'm wrong. You can have high easy here. I know he's weak. 41. 60. 136, nice. They're a duo. 1v1, 1v1. Yeah, you didn't reload. You did not reload. Reload again. You have a lot of mats. Tons of mats, tons of mats. No shotgun bullets. You have 1 dash. 66 white, he's minus me.
Oh yeah.
That endgame literally felt like FNCS with how many players were alive, but Kyle went off and carried the team on his back to a 4th Champions dub, which gained me another 11% and put me just 21% away from Unreal. This final stretch is always the scariest. If you lose off spawn just 1 game, you lose so much progress. So to keep the vibes high and momentum up, you have to play well and get high percentage chunk games. But after that clutch, Kyle had to dip and we picked up our last teammate to cross the finish line with, Brando. At this point, all we really need is 2 wins in a row and we're in Unreal, so we locked in.
Reloading.
Crack him on 100, the Lego skip?
Yo, this guy's got
That is
8 on me.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I also
that
just
is
got-
insane.
But obviously, we were not locked in enough, dying in 14th place and actually losing 2%. It wasn't even that bad of a game, and we're still dropping percent, which is why I say this final stretch is the scariest. It feels like you have to play almost perfect from here to close that gap, and I'd say we did pretty well at that in this next game.
Yo, Carter's in that.
I found him. Hit him 85.
Dad, 200. Rope.
Yep,
There he is.
Yeah. 70.
In the air.
Crack, what is he?
One. Nice. Getting hit with Zeus.
My bad. He's bad, but
It was a 1v3, so I tried to clip that guy and fully choked, but Brando came in and secured us the 5th Champions win for another 10% gain. Now this is a tough spot to be, because wins are giving us 10 to 11% of progress, yet I'm 13% away. So if we want to hit Unreal on this game, we have to frag out and get a ton of elims as well as the win, and that's exactly what we tried to do.
Wait, get in the backyard.
Nice. Fine. 1 HP, nice.
coming in.
He's coming in. Nice. They just keep like blocking in. What's going on? They're popping like a zip. Word, 1 HP, word.
Oh, 1 shot on the green screen.
Dead, kill that one. Dead, kill that guy.
Dead
1
on
HP?
one.
Oh my god.
116 on him, Brando. 116.
Dead, kill that guy out there.
1 HP. Nice.
Dead on one.
Nice.
You can get to me. They're both on me.
I'll do
Get this body, get this body.
It's a 2v1v1. You guys can win this.
Second zone for a second, because
yeah.
loot here. Oh, you're probably dead.
Yeah, there was metal. Like, bro.
Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back.
With 26 elims, we ended up dying in zone. A 30 bomb to end it would have been insane, but we couldn't quite pull it off and it cost us, only going up 6%. The good part though is that now I'm just 7% outside of Unreal, meaning a win is nearly guaranteed to close the final gap. So that was the only goal this game.
Other team might be coming.
I had to run.
I'm with
Oh,
that.
wait, you got. Oh my god, bro. That's my wall, Carter.
Where?
You probably res for res.
They have 2 up. Oh my god, like where did I even get shot from?
Or just run.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Bro, my game just crashed.
Whoa.
No way.
No, that is terrible.
I crashed on what could have and probably would have been the final game of this speed run, but now we have to play another. This hurt because the last game was going so well and we were so confident that we'd get the win and get off. But now here we are in yet another game, and in this game everything was looking great until the very end where it all fell apart. This final stretch, which should have only taken 2 games, has now taken nearly 2 hours and we're still 6% away. So now, finally, this should be our last game, as long as we don't choke.
Got John. That kid's 1.
Dead.
Cracked. Dead.
Help. God, is that you?
He's so dead.
I found him, I found him, I found him.
Nice.
And with that win, we did it. Gold to Unreal, all on keyboard and mouse, and the total time spent was just over 10 hours. And all of this has led us to the current season of Fortnite, Chapter 5 Season 3, and this was definitely an interesting one. Getting to Unreal rank is one of the hardest things you can do in Fortnite, and this season specifically, it's the hardest it's ever been. Of the 4.5 million players that have queued into rank this season, just 14,000 of them have made it to Unreal, the lowest number in history, and it makes sense. Between the endless cars, the constant fist, and people literally running through your build, getting to Unreal rank this season is the most rage-inducing experience you can have, and that's what I did in this video. So buckle up, because this is where it all started, in Diamond 3. And as for us, we did not get off to the hot start I was hoping for. In our very first game, we go down off spawn, but the rank was protected, so we scratched that as a warm-up game and dropped back in. Now, making yourself play solo ranked this season is borderline crazy with all the overpowered items, but team game modes make it a little better, which is why I recruited Dalty to duo up with, and you'll see throughout this video, I needed him. I mean, just watch until the end, it's crazy. But this time, I actually came through with the little off-spawn clutch to revive Dalty and get us pushing on our way. Being just 22% away from hitting Elite, one good game could get me there, and everything was looking good. We were running through players with ease, hitting some wall retakes on this new low ping I have, and then... wow. I got headshot sniped out of the air, and Dalty canceled the res with 0.1 seconds left. Literally a fraction of a second longer, and I would have been up and able to help. But without me in a 1v2 against fists, it's actually almost an impossible fight to win. So we fell in 15th place, and then my rank screen bugged. Remember how I just said this is the most rage-inducing season to hit Unreal? Yeah, well, just 2 games in, and it's already started. But here in the lobby, you can see I'm at 98% of Diamond 3, so just one more game will push me far into Elite. But we can't die off spawn, and thankfully we didn't. So with Elite now on the line, we're going for our first win of the day here, and it was looking pretty good.
Idiot.
Yeah.
There you are, little guy. I'll let you look at that.
And 30 minutes into this speedrun, I already have my first car death. Mind you, the players that killed me, yeah, they're very skilled at this game, as you can tell. Or maybe cars are just way too overpowered and make even the bad players seem good. Thanks for that, Fortnite. Either way, I have the Dalty Walty on my team, and he's insane. I definitely have some clutches and get my elims, but it'd be crazy to say that Dalty dropping 20 bomb clutch wins didn't help carry me a little. So in just our third game of the speedrun, we finally get our first win, which pushed me way up into elite rank, where things will only continue to get more sweaty. And instantly, in the first fight of my first elite game, you can see that happening. This guy toe hooked my wall, which apparently instantly breaks it, news to me, then started piecing me up until I could land a couple shots on him, and what do you know, he was an Unreal player. So because only 0.3% of all ranked players are in Unreal, they automatically get placed in lobbies with mainly players from Champion, Elite, and sometimes as low as Diamond rank. These players are usually really good and are hard to kill, but if you do win against them, you gain even more percent on your progress. So it's both good and bad to have to fight Unreal players. But having a player like Dalty on your team is always helpful because, like, this is crazy. He clutched up yet another fight and came through with the reboot, but it hardly mattered. Less than a minute later, we were stuck in a tunnel with two people on either side nitro fisting, and there was just no hope. I still gained 6%, but that's one of those things this season that you just can't control. Dying to fists, cars, and now snipers too, there's really nothing you can even do about it. You're dead in like a second and your game is just over. This is apparently the way Fortnite wanted it to be though. Like, we're having so much fun. So much fun. How is that -4%? So into our next game we drop, and we're due to have a good game. I mean, you can't possibly die to cars and fists every game, right? Wrong. Oh wait, Dalty got me rebooted again, and we're fighting. Heading into endgame soon, we chase this player through the porta potty, and guess what was waiting for me on the other side?
Oh!
Hello? Bro, there's no way. Dalty. Fortnite. This is fun. We're having so much fun here. I am obviously not meant to play this game or something, so let's just sit here in silence and watch our glorious Dalty carry me to another 20 bomb win.
Who are you?
And thanks to the Dalty Walty, we got a 20% gain, taking a huge chunk out of Elite. But the very next game, Dalty goes down early, and there is mayhem going down at this POI. And then... bro. Yeah, so I lost 3%, love that. But there's no time to dwell. I still have a long ways between me and Unreal rank right now, and honestly, if we, or I should say I, don't pick it up soon, this is not looking good. We're already multiple hours into this and don't have a ton of progress to show for it. So with that in mind, I had to lock in. Yes, I died to a car again.
Other kid's just in here.
Hello, bro. Okay. He's so dead.
I like just droned out for a second, dude. Like, okay.
I just got sniped. And bang! I clipped the last player for the win! Is what I wish I could say because I actually got sniped by him. Anyways, of course, Dalty is gonna clean it up and got the dub, which took another big chunk out of the Elite. 21% to be exact, and now we're starting to cook a little. It might have taken me over 2 hours, but I'm finally finding my flow and even hit this off-spawn clutch to make sure we didn't lose any progress. And that start led to probably my best game of this entire video. I mean, just watch.
Kids at least know what they're doing. To an extent.
Bro, how do you hit me on that?
Going ahead.
Doesn't even know that I'm up here.
Done. I'm dead.
Finally, a game where I'm actually alive at the end, and that put me almost up into champions, but not quite. So 5% away, coming off of my best game yet. I was feeling good, and then... So that's tough. Now I'm 9% away from champions. You can imagine how this could get out of control fast and why so many people get stuck here in Elite. Dying a few games in a row off spawn can completely wipe your progress, which is why it's important to take a break if you need to and just wipe away whatever bad that happened. It's easy to spiral down in ranked, so taking your time and making sure you live off spawn can be huge in making progress, which is exactly what we did here, and this was an almost perfect game. You'll see why I say almost.
Oh, I did.
Oh my god, he's hiding in here.
Once again, people just proving they play like freaks in these higher ranks. And somehow, this is becoming a trend. Nearly every single endgame, I end up dying in some dumb way. I get sniped, I get ran over, I get sneak shotted. Like, I might just be biased here, but I'm starting to feel really unlucky. And this is one of the only times that Dalty wasn't able to clutch. Despite that, it was still enough to send me soaring up and into champion. The final rank before Unreal, and the hardest yet. If you're not familiar with champion rank, basically you're barely rewarded for winning and your progress gets decimated when you lose. If you think Elite is hard to get through, then champions is your worst nightmare. Players are sweatier, weirder, progress is slower, but there is one singular goal in this video, and that's to hit Unreal. So into our first champions game we go, and this one got off to a rough start. But let's just say that by the end of this game, me and Dalty switched roles.
Bro, there's a car here.
Oh god.
He tried to go get in the mythic car. What a freak.
Oh my god, get me out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That car's blown up, I think. Yep, all the cars there.
This other kid. Nice. Fluff is there? Nice.
Yeah, I got a quad.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
So I finally was the one to clutch it out as a solo. It might not have looked as good as Dalty's, and I certainly didn't have 20 elims, but it was enough to secure our first win in champs and send me up 13%. Now this progress is always good, but in reality, I'm still 5 wins away from crossing into Unreal. So the key here is to stay locked in. Up here in champions, the worst thing you can do is die off spawn. So as long as we avoid that, I know we can cook for the rest of this game, and that's what we tried to make happen.
Hey, man. Yeah. Holding this?
Wait, that didn't hit him? I'm dead. Like, I disabled their car too. Bro, these guys are freaks.
It's endgame in what do you know? I'm dead again to some random fist. I don't know if this is just my lack of awareness or unluckiness, but yeah, again, we have our #1 carry putting me in the backpack to watch him clutch this one out. And honestly, I don't even care to admit it this time. I'm getting full carry. Usually I like to prove I can get to Unreal by myself and do a solo speedrun, but I can promise that is not happening this season. The cars, the fists, like half of these fights aren't even real skill, but watching Dalty clutch is always satisfying. So that marks back-to-back wins in Champions rank, taking me over the 50% marker, a gain of 14%, which is pretty huge in Champion. But again, the key is to stay locked in and don't die off spawn, which is what almost happened in our next game. I got a terrible drop, which meant Dalty was down first as a solo, so I rerouted to ensure we don't lose progress. Now, I got Dalty back up, but by the time that happened, we were getting pushed. I made a play on this guy, but his gatekeeper was staring me in the face, and then it came down to Dalty, who had shambles loot, which obviously didn't work out. Weirdly though, my rank actually got protected. We didn't take a break or anything, so that was strange, but I'll just take it as a blessing from the Fortnite gods, and headed into this next game, we were hoping for a different outcome. But almost the same exact thing happened. I gained 2% somehow, not gonna complain about that, but that's not nearly enough to make a dent in the progress we have left. And when the very next game, we were pushed outside of Redline with shambles loot, we died off spawn for the 3rd time in a row. This time, we actually did lose progress, and it was a lot. When you only gain 13% for a win, a 4% loss hurts. Not only because you lose progress, but also because that was 40 minutes of playing out those 3 games, and in total, I've lost 2%. This is one of those walls you can hit in these upper ranks, and sometimes it can make you drone out and just start playing back, like dying to a hot dog skin that's full box. And 1v2ing against Fist once again is nearly impossible. The finish line seems so close, but with yet another loss that hardly gains anything, this is starting to get bad, and I wish I could say it ended there.
Oh, there's another team.
A 0% gain there led us into our next game.
Somehow I have to leave. This kid's chasing me.
Yep, I'm dead too.
Probably dead. I only have 5 bullets.
A 1% loss there led us into our next
I hit
game.
220s, by the way. Here's like mats.
Like 84.
A 2 elim 31st place then lost me 5%. That is now 2 hours in 7 straight games where in total I went down 6%. 2 hours for -6%. This is getting brutal, so to switch things up, we brought in SR3 to see if trios could possibly be any better. At this point, we were desperate for a good game, but I quickly realized that more players actually just means more chaos. However, with now Dalty and SR3 both being good players and they were able to clutch some revives, I soon became the evil that I hated so much. But look, if cars are going to be this overpowered and everyone else is going to use them against me, I might as well do the same, and we had some skillful gameplay going until I spun the car out, and then both SR3 and Dalty went down. For some reason, these were literal several FNCS endgames with over 20 players alive at moving zones. So at this point, I was legitimately playing for placement in a ranked lobby endgame. With no mats, I had to get back in the car, but that got me targeted, and ultimately, I flew way into zone. That ranked endgame right there was still only a top 9. We got to a moving zone that takes over 20 minutes of gameplay, and I still gained nothing. And then finally, after 8 matches of sucking, we had some things go our way.
Just watching amazement.
Whole team's on here.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a wall there.
Holding team.
This guy's one. $138 right here.
Oops.
I didn't say it all went our way though. That is such a tough spot to die because again, with these FNCS endgames, getting to moving zone was only a top 7 and good enough for a 6% gain. This is the exact percent I was at 3 hours ago. The progress has basically become non-existent, and these are 2 of the best players on my friends list. That's how I know this season isn't about skill. But again, the only goal of this video is to cross that line into unreal, and these games are slowly but surely getting better. So it's only a matter of time before we start winning again.
Nice. Bro, like, come
I think the whole time that he finally finds me.
I'm dead, by the way. Actually, I got in the car. Like, I'm just dead.
But not this game. We had some really fun, skillful gameplay there that led to a 12th place finish, which gained, wait for it, 3%. I mean, at least we didn't lose, but it's been over 3 hours of this. It's starting to get hard to stay positive. I honestly think 1 to 2 more of these types of games and I would have given up. But then this game came and changed all of that.
It's over for me. It was a good run. It was just all inside of me, I mean. Oh, Dalty's dead.
Oh, I hit 130 out of the car, dog. 130 on our kid over there. Oh my god, I just got headshot sniped off my face.
Oh my god, why did
He's so warm.
I'm one. This kid's chasing my.
Take this.
That guy's dead.
I'm back.
That guy's cracked.
Bro, there's no way.
Come on. Nice. Killed one.
Yo.
No, you killed.
A vintage Dolty Walty clutch secured our first win in hours, and I finally got to see that number go up. 67%, now approaching the final stretch. At least I really hope it is.
Bro, he's in my box with this. No.
80.
Why don't you be on a black superhero?
Yeah,
Black.
he's dead.
What's happening? Cars is happening.
Finally, for the first time today, we had a game with an easy end. No 20-player moving zone, just a good old-fashioned domination of the lobby and some noobs we had to clean up at the end. After 3 hours of terror, it seemed like the clouds were opening up and letting us have some fun. 2 wins in a row, a gain of 11%, and now just 22% away from our final Unreal goal. But job's not finished. 22% is still at least 2 more wins, and we all just saw my percent not move for 3 hours. So this could get ugly if we let it. But now on a 2-game win streak, that doesn't seem likely. So we dropped into our next game and tried to keep this run going.
This one here.
We'll get in there.
That kid's wanting to be in that car.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, there's another kid in the back.
Forrest, go.
Oh, I went back too far. I'm
Who's
dead.
this? Oh my.
Two dudes. Nice.
1v1 max match.
And why not another Dalty clutch? I mean, I've lost count of how many that is at this point, but this guy is insane. That sends me up another 14%, now just 8% away from crossing that line into unreal. It's so close, but we have to have at least one more good game. And any big loss here is absolutely devastating to the progress, so we locked in.
How did I just...
You don't have to matter, bro.
Your left first, your left.
Again, bro.
Like, really, bro? I'm dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's...
And it was going good until it was. Despite 10 elims in 17th place, I still lost 3% of progress, which sucks. But now 11% away. If we lose again, it will take 2 more wins instead of 1. And after everything we've been through today, the last thing this team wants to do is play an extra ranked game. So it's now or never.
130 over here. Cracked. Dead. Oh.
Also dead.
Like,
Alright, well.
I mean,
And of course, on the way to our final victory, I go down. Honestly, it's poetic. This is the exact way every single game today played out. So let's just do what I've done already so many times and sit in silence while I watch Dalty do what he's best at. Clutching wins.
All solos. It's a solo victory cup. We know Dalty loves to get second in these.
oh my god.
Players in this lobby currently questioning what's the point of even queuing into rank. Punch in the air, you're so mad.
Let's go.
Waltzy with the win. Finally.
And there it is, Unreal Rank. You can say I got carried, I don't care, I'm in Unreal. And now, as of the summer of 2024, Fortnite's recent update actually removed Cars and Fists from rank. So soon, I'll be attempting my second ever solo speedrun. Make sure to subscribe and stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching.